Sorry, I'm finishing my bagel. All right, I'm done. I've come to appreciate other bagels. I bought them because they're carb heavy and good for pre-cycling meals, edible on the toilet. I know it's going to sound crazy. This is how much of a true believer I am. Given the time, sliced and toasted in the morning, 5:42 a.m., straight out of the bagel bag and into my tummy. Don't even slice it, don't even toast it, just get the grains inside of me as fast as possible. Dempster's comes pre-cut. Do you know how much of a bootlicker you have to be advertising and astroturfing for Dempster's for free? We all know it sucks, bro. You can't like psyop your way into making the bagels taste different. If you want people to start liking Dempster's, tell them to start making them good. Now, do they have their place? Yes. You buy them on January the 10th. They go bad on January the 25th. That's incredible. And they taste pretty much the same the whole way through. That's a miracle of modern science. But let's not start saying, you know, this stuff is as good as what you would get from a bakery or something like that. That's ridiculous. How about Bandle? Heard Bandle was hard today. Zimbiji, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This is 1991 with 37 milli views. Very hard par 5. Okay. I'll just be realistic. We're not going to get it just from the drums. Let's go bass. Ooh. I like it. Wait, no, I'm going to know. I know this. Yeah, no, I know this. Yet, 100%, I swear to you, there's no glancing happen. Give me the guitar. I love the 90s. Call me the Sklar Brothers the way I love the 90s. It's Knocking on Heaven's Door by Guns N' Roses. Hey. People were like, I got it on 6. What do you thought? That song's famous, bro. Oh, I forgot. The only thing that people under the age of 35 listen to from the 90s is the damn Blue album. $37 million views is not famous. Bro, 98% of this song's popularity happened in the pre-YouTube era. 37 million views on YouTube, 135 billion views on MTV. 1991 fucked me up. I honestly thought Guns N' Roses are from the 60s. What the fuck are you talking about? From the 60s? All the leaves are brown, and the skies are gray, and the skies are gray. You really thought that was the same decade as a knees? Come on. I could see you thinking they're from the late 70s. But the 60s? Come on. Me Too before I hit 16. Well, that's fair enough. I thought 80s? I think 80s is fair. They probably have some stuff from the late 80s. I thought it was Vietnam protest music. You will be mine. What are you talking about? All of their songs are about drugs and intercourse. That's it. They've never written a song with a stand. I don't think there's a single message in any Guns N' Roses songs. They do. I'm not knocking Guns N' Roses. They got some riffs at least, and Axl Rose had it for a while. No doubt about it. What about Civil War? That song was for the Marvel movie. Sorry, I was a little late on the mute. You probably caught my burp in that one. That's okay. We're going to do Jackbox at noon today. Let's get started with some Super Auto Pets. By the way, for those of you who don't have access to Letterboxd, I just uploaded my newest score, finished it on the bike today. Patton from 1970. Gargantuan performance by the inimitable George C. Scott. 53, 54-year-old movie, I suppose, but actually feels fairly modern most of the time. I mean that in a positive way, not in a negative way. It doesn't feel like a Netflix original. That being said, I don't know. Just the performances had the sauce. The film itself didn't have 100% of the sauce for me. I wonder if I would have liked it more if I was a contemporary of its time. But I did give it a 4 out of 5. I enjoyed it, and the performance of George S. Patton has stuck in my brain. The movie itself, I thought it was great, but just missing that one little extra secret sauce. Also, the dude who plays General Bradley, why don't men have noses like that anymore? Was there something that people were eating in like the 1920s that led to them having that like a normal nose, and then at the end of the nose it's like so bulbous? It was not cocaine. This is the same people who are like Guns N' Roses was from the 1960s. Is alcohol? Alcohol does it to your nose. It goes like normal nose where it's just cartilage, and then the end of it is like a balloon that's been blowing out. Like it looks like it was built by like a glass blower or something. How do you not know this? Because we live in the modern era. Those noses don't exist anymore, bro. You don't see those noses anymore. The redness, I've always seen in like the political cartoons, the redness, which always annoyed me, because as a pale guy, especially when I was a teenager, I used to get like breakouts on my nose, and in the wintertime, my nose would turn like so red. And I was like, these people are going to think I'm drunk. Meanwhile, I'm like in 11th grade. They're not going to think you're drunk. They're like, we know you're not drunk. You're wearing a Hurley short sleeve t-shirt over a Hurley long sleeve t-shirt. And you're 15 years old. We're just playing SAP. I was wondering what was going on with the Carl Malden's nose in the 1970 film Patton. People told me it's called rhinophyma. Rhinophyma. A skin disorder characterized by a large, red, bumpy, or bulbous nose. The exact cause is unknown. Meanwhile, everybody told me that it's caused by alcohol. Healthline.com says the exact cause is unknown. You were throwing Carl Malden under the bus. The dude's probably been dead for like 35 years, but still. It's rhinophyma, a rare facial skin condition. My dad has it and he's never consumed alcohol. Just the question, is your dad a monk? Signs and symptoms, I think that's easy enough. It develops in certain individuals with an unknown predisposition from long-standing rosacea. Although it has commonly been presumed to be linked to alcoholism, a direct causal relationship between the condition and consumption has not been substantiated. Alcohol may cause increased flushing in those affected. You've been throwing people under the bus. And then somebody in chat, back me up here, chat. Somebody in chat, one of you said, how did you not know that? Well, it turns out you've been laboring under a false assumption for your entire life. And on top of that, you've got the defect of character to assume that anybody who doesn't have your exact copy of knowledge is an idiot. Well, it turns out, sir, you need to purchase a mirror. That's got to sting. But, oh, like you're doing right now? Wikipedia tells no lies. Okay. Then someone said it's only, you don't see this because you live in an affluent area. If you lived in an impoverished area, you'd see this all the time. First off, thanks for the compliment, but I know that you meant it as an insult. I'm taking strays no matter what. This is medicine, bro. People were firing ballistas at me. You see the level of false confidence we got? And at 9:31 a.m. on a Thursday morning? This is crazy. Maybe a sticky legend. They were going off, bro. Jiminy Crinkler's Batman. Okay. We are going to dominate this. Noses on the table. So true. I guess the reason that I don't see rhinophyma is a couple of reasons. The big one seeming that it appears to mostly affect men in their 50s to 70s. And quite frankly, I know like 2 of them. That's about it. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Corey's one, yeah. He doesn't suffer from it. As far as I know, at least. I do need more old friends. That's why I was a little bit later than usual this morning. I was salting my sidewalk. Hello, Corey. I was salting my sidewalk. It may snow. Here's the thing. You might say, it always says there's going to be flurries and then like it never happens. Here's the thing, okay? I bought this salt in August, okay? I'm going to use it. I popped that tub open. It has like a polar bear on the front of it going rawr. It's supposed to be like -10, and we're supposed to at least get flurries. And then I got a lot of like elderly neighbors. So I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to be a good neighbor. I mean, I'm not saying that they're going to fall. I'm just saying that when they go for their afternoon walk, they will see the salt and they will be like, this guy has our best interest in mind. It's a way to create more like positive associations with my neighbors. Pretty smart, right? Your salt, your rules. Are you in an HOA? No, there's like it's like a soft HOA. I think we roll on this one. What's a soft HOA? People talk. There's no formal ratifications, but the neighbors get together. I'm sure they have discussions. I'm sure there's a little bit of gossip when something untoward happens. And I just want to keep my life as simple as possible. So whenever there's a frictionless way for me to improve my relationship with my neighbors, I like to do so. What am I doing here? I'm going to say it's worth the investment. I know it's a little insane. Now, no, cockroach, not worth the investment, but we're so close to a level 3 ant, we'll give it a chance. You should know salting is bad for the environment. I'm going to tell you straight up, I dead ass don't care. You know why? 70% chance you live in the United States of America. Saw an article yesterday. Did you know that recycling programs in America have a 43% participation rate? 43%. Part of that is because many municipalities in the United States don't offer recycling programs, which is insane to me. Even when I lived out in the middle of the woods, a big truck came by and took our recycling. Secondly, in situations where there are recycling programs, participation rates averaged 57%. That means 1 out of 2 houses, essentially, are actually using the recycling program that is set up by their city. So I'm not taking any environment shaming from the United States of America. You take your own problems in your own backyard and you solve them. Up here in Vancouver, Corey, what's our recycling rate in Vancouver? 90, 92, 95? When I'm driving through the alleys, people are so into recycling, they keep their bins out all week. They just leave them out there. You're going to tell me don't put salt on the ground. Bro, where do you think they got the salt from? Didn't fall from the damn sky. Doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, we'll go hippo. Come on. One more ant. That's it. Just one. No. We don't care about the seahorse at this stage. One more ant, please. I'll settle for some garlic for 1 round. Look at this. Over 201,000 net tons collected in Recycle BC's packaging and paper product program, resulting in a recovery rate of 86.2%. Holy. You know what the recovery rate was in the same article I read? The recovery rate for recyclable containers in the United States of America? It was 25%. That means some of you motherfuckers, statistically, who are like, salt is bad for the concrete that you put it on, are throwing your aluminum cans in the fucking trash can. You disingenuous so-and-sos. So I'm simply refusing to hear it. The buck stops here, brother. Don't mess with me. My machismo's at an all-time high. I just finished watching Patton. You can't tell me nothing. Okay. You know what? In this situation, we will. Recycling's a scam. I saw that article too. But you ever wonder if maybe that article that like most of the recycling gets shipped overseas actually like eroded faith in recycling to the point where it's now contributing to the destruction of the environment? There's probably lots of good like recycling programs out there. All of a sudden that hit piece comes out and they're like, nobody trusts our recycling program anymore, even though we got 350 dudes washing out all the old tin cans every day. Big Garbage was like, here go 2 more for y'all. Let me think about this. You can be killed. You actually might spit out something half decent. You are at least stats. Not interested. Interested enough. You know what? We'll give this the old college try. Does this city take your aluminum cans to the recycling depot to get 10 cents per can? No, yes, no, yes. My city owns the recycling plant? Well, good for them. But it's kind of a genuine question. Because like maybe the province or the national government subsidizes the recycling. I guess it's got it. Maybe it's the province because on the back of every can There's like so much text that's like you get 10 cents in these provinces, you get 5 cents in these provinces, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I have no clue. They don't teach this stuff in school. You know what I do miss about living in Ontario? There's positives about Ontario, there's negatives about Ontario, just like, you know, anywhere on earth. I miss, as annoying as it was to have to buy beer from one store that was called the beer store, they have an unparalleled shopping experience. You know how at Costco they have a mandate from the CEO to make the store like an old Egyptian pyramid where you're hunting for treasure and stuff? Like you're going down the aisles and you're like, oh, I never thought that I needed like 500 doses of collagen. But look at this, like look at the results that it can generate for your skin's elasticity. The beer store has exactly the same shopping experience. If you've never been in, you walk in and there's literally a person with the cash register and a microphone. And then on the other side of the store is a conveyor belt. But it's not like a normal conveyor belt. It's got like wheels on, like steel wheels on it. So as a kid, you could put your hands on it and go like ring, 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 ring. You walk up to the cash register and you say, I'll have a 2-4 of Maclay's, please. And they go, that'll be $23.98. And then in the microphone, they go, case of Maclay's. And then you hear like some rabble from the back. You hear like a... And then like 5 seconds later, you hear... And then that fucker comes flying out of the other side on the rollies, clinking and clanking the whole way. And then you just pick him up and walk out. What do you do when you want to browse? I'm not even messing with you. They have pictures of the labels of the bottles on the wall. Sometimes they will also have the bottle on the wall, but usually they're like 8 to 10 feet up in the air. So it's not like you can really like pick it up and look at it. You can just look at it like on the sides and be like, that one looks delicious. I don't think that many people go to the beer store to browse, though. You browse at the LCBO, at the beer store, you get a 2-4 of James Reddy 5.5. Okay, something's got to give. Diane Keaton. I'm not going to, lie to you and say it's like the most sane shopping experience on the planet. All I'm going to say... we can make this work, is that it's fun. Can't you just get alcohol at Costco? Not up here. The beer store lobby is too powerful. They won't allow it. How about this? How about this? Many things this could spit out would change my life. They're doing alcohol at select grocery stores now. You know the messed up part, though? The only person that's a huge dub for is Galen Weston. No matter what the situation is, it always benefits Galen Weston. It's a damn scam, bro. Okay, it's not a scam, but listen. I'm gonna try to make this work with the dragon. I'll run you for a second. You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's buff the dragon. Freeze. Oh, you can't freeze tier 1s. That's right. Hey, hey, hey! Easy there, big fella. We should buff the dragon. We might not even keep a moose, to be honest. It's a damn disaster. It's falling apart. NL really forgot how to play this game? Sorry, let's go to in the Super Auto Pets Pro mode. Oh, in this situation, I get it's a 72.3% repeating chance, of course. If we buy garlic and put it, that's a good marginal value. What are you watching this? You've been on this. Let me check your account. Okay, you made your account on this website 8 years ago. You're not bored of this shit yet? I'm gonna go mid and buy a Battle Fury because Battle Fury gives cleave, which is really gonna increase my rate of farm. Bro, you're 33 years old. Can we talk about something a little bit more important? You know, you get one life on planet Earth. Can we have some fun conversations? You never go Battle Fury mid? See, now we're getting into the meat and potatoes. Why not? It seems like it would be good. Or is Battle Fury just for junglers? Oh my god, I won a round. Center shouldn't be farming that much? You know, back in my day, that wasn't the case. Back in my day, you would send an anti-mage mid. You would not run a ganker mid. You would run a ganker as support in the bot lane, and then they would come mid pre-level 6 in order to help the mid laner. You piece of crap. Son of a gun. You should play Dota in 2024? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Even the pros don't play Dota in 2024, right? Isn't it like a commercial necessity that they play League like all year and then they scrim Dota behind closed doors to get ready for the international? Or they play Hold Fast, the 30 Years War first-person shooter for the whole year, and then they go compete in like a $22 million tournament every August? Sorry, I believe that's from the Napoleonic Wars. I'm too the last dual pilled. Moose Dragon is not... It's not the sauce. It's not the sauce. They all play poker now. I didn't know. I did not mean to be so rude. It wasn't on me, it was my food. It just popped up to say hello and now it's gone back down below. Okay, forget a moose. This run still has a chance. Forget a moose? Forget a moose. We know it in our hearts to be true. So we pursue it. Oh my god, we win these. We hold this moose to be self-evident. What's true, though, is that I've never seen like a moose in the wild. Lots of deer, never a moose. I count myself lucky for that, by the way. I would have to feel that a moose is indeed self-evident. Like, it's one of those animals you would never you'd never come across one and be like, hey, real quick, what's that animal? This seems horrible. Wait a minute, no. Oh, you got death touch? No, it seems fine. It seems okay. Yeah, like an elephant. Like birds are fucking, who knows, man? Is it a wren? Is it a chickadee? Is it a cardinal? Is it a blue-footed booby? Is it a blue jay? Is it a, oh, that's not a crow, that's a raven. That's a horny titmouse, you know, etc., etc. Birds, you gotta be a literal ornithologist or retired to know. Let me go a little crazy mode here. We're getting up to round 18. This is no joke. Wow, moose me. Wowee. But like when you see a moose, you're like, accept no substitutes. I have died. I'm okay with 9 though. That's 90% of the way to a victory. What does the durian do? It calls an emergency meeting of your strata council to get you evicted from your apartment. Be a lazy streamer. That's perfect. Ah, shit. -2? I'm not the dude running the strata council, bro. I'm the dude who said he was going to run for strata council, and then when I got to the AGM, a bunch of like 75-year-old people put up their hands to be the executive leadership of the building, and I said, you know what? Let them do it. I got work to do. Not my ass. They'd say like, who volunteers to be treasurer of the building? I'm thinking maybe I'll put up my hand. I kind of like numbers. Somebody puts up their hand and he's like, I used to be the comptroller for Ward 11 in Burnaby. And I'm like, all right, fucker, you take it. You know what you're doing. My ass will just stick to what I'm good at. I'll keep living here. The real meat and potatoes of this game is it really doesn't matter what you buy. It matters if your heart is just and true, God will not let you lose. Ah, son of a bitch. That was the wrong time to say it. Nah, we ain't going Big Mole. And I'm not drinking any frickin' Merlot. You get out of here, I'll go Big Sheep. That's as much as I'm willing to compromise. Early garlic is resin. I don't respect it. Me when mutton costs $20. Can I ask you a genuine question? What is mutton? Lamb is young sheep. Mutton is old sheep. Is that correct? Mutton is meat from a sheep over 2 years old. British ass, European sounding meat. Why don't we consume mutton in North America? Does it taste like dog water? We eat lamb here, not as much as they do in Europe for sure, but it's not that good. It's not as good as lamb. I'd at least like to give it a try. Can I tell you, by the way, a lot of English people were a little bit displeased with the way I spoke about British Chinese food. I'm just coming from a place of curiosity. I did receive a DM from a longtime viewer, acquaintance of mine, that lives in England. They said, this is what the DM said, unprompted. British Chinese food for what it's worth. Almost all white people ordered chips with their meal as a side. So that's the first thing that I feel like, if we're getting down to brass tacks, that would blow the American mind. The idea that you would go to a Chinese restaurant and order Chinese food and then also a side of French fries is crazy. About 5 to 10% of the adult population actively orders them instead of fried rice or noodles. The food is tasty but greasy and unhealthy. We've got some commonalities. As Shaw said, the British and the Americans are two peoples divided by a common language. There's a big difference in British culture between a takeaway and an actual restaurant as well. Almost no one orders the plates of beige and brown at a real restaurant. I would say that in North America, we don't have as much of that distinction when it comes to Chinese food. Most Chinese food restaurants in North America, there are more sit-down ones that maybe are a little bit fancier, but most Chinese restaurants, The difference between eating in and taking it away is just where you consume the food. You're getting more or less the same menu at either establishment. So it's good. We've got some. We learned something together. There's more alike than apart, probably, and that's why it's funny. I'm not taking that. I'm sorry. We're not so different, you and I. You ever order salad at a sushi restaurant? Apparently there's a special sushi salad sauce. Yes, and the secret is it's, in my personal opinion, not very good. Sushi restaurants, I would say, have one of the lowest hit rates on the salad being tasty. But again, I'm not trying to cause a kerfuffle. I'm not trying to cause an international incident, okay? By the way, we are not getting 10 on this one. We're probably going to get 1, but we'll see. Hey, NL, have you ever heard of scraps within the context of a fish and chips restaurant? Yes. We inherited a lot of our culinary traditions from the United Kingdom, especially, in the more distant past, like the 1990s, the ancient era of the 1990s. Scraps are, your fish is deep fried. Scraps are just little bits of fried matter scraped off of the deep fryer, right? It's just crunchies. They're deep fried crumbs. I'm for it, bro. It's fried batter. We're dead. We're dead. We've died. We lost. Don't kill me yet. This manatee can get us back into this. Oh my God, we lived. You give them the little Tim? He's called Tiny Tim over here as well, just for the record. Desperate times call for desperate measures, bro. Son of a bitch. That being said, let's just scrap this one. I was trying to stoke international tensions, okay? You wouldn't catch us eating French fry sandwiches over here. Spaghetti sandwiches? Maybe. Maybe a spaghetti sandwich. They're not French fries, they're chips. This is what bothers me, because I get accused of trying to divide North America and the United Kingdom. Meanwhile, I call them French fries, which is what they are, and everybody's like, no, they're not French fries, they're chips. You're the ones dividing us, bro. It's the same thing. Oh, one has a slightly different surface area to volume ratio. Relax. Everyone becomes Archimedes when it comes time to discuss the difference between chips and French fries. Doesn't make any damn sense. Maybe. Hey, NL, bread on the counter or bread in the fridge? I honestly thought you were making a joke about nuts on the table. No! That's okay. On the counter. I eat bread fast enough in this day and age that I don't need to put my bread in the fridge. But I did eventually accept to the pleas of the American Midwest. I said, here's my problem. Good bread goes stale too quickly. Bad bread stays good forever. They said, the secret for you is freeze the bread. I said, the bread's not the same after it comes out of the freezer. It's a little bit worse. And they said, you'll eat enough bread that it'll be worth it. And I resisted it. They were right. Now I buy 3 loaves, 1 on the counter, 2 in the freezer. 2.5 days later, I pull 1 out of the freezer. 2.5 days later, I pull the other one out of the freezer. They were absolutely correct. But in the fridge, something goes wrong. I think like the water content of the bread, it gets too cold. And then when it goes back to room temperature, it's just not right anymore. You eat a loaf of bread every 3 days? Easily. It's a non-contest. My diet for 2/3 of the day basically looks um, like an English peasant in 1471. I eat as much bread as possible. I accent it with some cheese when available. Couple of Coke Zeros, gruel, and then for dinner I dine like a Korean politician in 1978. Some kind of Korean soup with some kimchi and other banchan. I'm traveling the globe deliciously every day. I am honestly like probably the most pro carb person you'll ever meet in your entire life. I'm a big time carb head. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing we got here. Then try a chip sandwich. I don't mess around with the French fries. Watch this. I like French fries. Ever since I kind of OD'd on them when all my daughter would eat were French fries. I wouldn't say I could take them or leave them. I would definitely take them. Okay, you got a good team, but I think we're going to 10. You'd be proud of me. I've actually started caring about the quality of the food that goes into my body as well. Now, do I eat untoasted, unsliced bagels for breakfast every morning? Yeah, but that's like I'm in a pinch, bro. But when I have a little bit of time, rather than do that at nighttime, I'll slice the bagel, I'll toast the bagel, I'll get some nice, deli ham, slice of cheese, little bit of spring mix, little bit of Dijon mustard. I'll even get a knife dirty if I have to. I've started treating myself. I didn't afford myself those kind of luxuries before. I would put the bagel in the toaster. I would eat a handful of ham out of the refrigerator, slice of cheese out of the refrigerator, squirt the mustard in my mouth. When the bagel pops out of the toaster, eat it dry. Nowadays, I appreciate the value of the construction. That it's more than the sum of its parts. Right, we don't get another level anymore. That's okay. Well, I'll simmer for a minute. I'll take a manatee next turn. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh man. Level 1 jellyfish. Couldn't be me, bro. Your ass is probably torched, huh? Double manatee? I was hoping for a double manatee. We're definitely not selling the jellyfish. Hang on, I should get this. Someone's at the door. It's a dude at my door who said his name, and then he said, "Is Dan here?" And I was like, "Well, you know Dan?" And he's not here. He lives in Michigan. Was it a stalker? No, he was old. Just relax. He wasn't part of my demo. Okay. We buff you. We dump this horse at our earliest opportunity. This is our earliest opportunity. Your fans are old? No, this guy was... He wasn't old. He was up there. Whatever euphemism you prefer. Above 70? Yes. He looked good, don't get me wrong. He's above 70. I would like to see some forward progress with respect to our levels. I don't want to see a bunch of tier 1 and tier 2 detritus, please. You insult me, good sir. You insult me. You know what? I'm keeping a fish. You're gone, and I need to get stats where I can find them. I'm sorry to the weasel, but it had to happen. Unfortunate. Hey, NL, would you eat this Super Auto Pets pill for $100? We're talking about the one that kills you dead? I'd have to think about it. I don't want it. I don't want this garbage. I do want that garbage. I don't know who you're going to replace, but I've stalled, bro. Yeah. Only if I had a mushroom. I listed Vancouver as a prospective location to move to, but my wife said the Pacific Coast is ill-prepared for a tsunami, so we can't. What are your thoughts? No disrespect to your wife, but that's not an intelligent thing to say. The Pacific Coast is probably the most prepared place for a tsunami in North America. It's also like the most likely to have a tsunami, but I imagine it also has the highest preparedness of any region as a result of that. Yeah, like Toronto is not very prepared for a tsunami. The risk of a tsunami in Toronto is like pretty infinitesimal, I guess, but the reason you shouldn't move here is because every time there's a thread on r/Vancouver asking about like good pubs, good restaurants, stores to buy things, etc., all the replies are like, nice question. Here's a place that closed down 11 years ago. I used to go to this place and they had the best burger I've ever eaten in my entire life, but unfortunately they shut down in 2012. Thanks for your help, Grandpa. I really appreciate it. We're trying to do a little magic in the here and now. You gotta go. This is my squad. This is what I'm running. I love to see it. Give me another scaler. You're not a scaler. We could get a pill. You could possibly make this work. At least we didn't just roll endlessly. Seattle subreddit trash also. Can I tell you something? This is a true story. Got kind of annoyed with the toxicity of r/Vancouver, r/everything, every hobby at least. I said to myself, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to browse Reddit the way that we browsed the internet back in like 1997. I'm just going to go to r/thing that I like and look at pictures of it. My ass went to r/sandwiches, top this month. All pictures of delicious sandwiches. And just me scrolling. Holy fuck, that looks good. Holy, that one looks good. Then I went top all time, and every single post was like an Instagram. The ingredients get slapped down on the cutting board. They slice it, and I said, no, we're not doing that, okay? This is no disrespect. We're going back to top this week. Show me pictures of sandwiches that you're eating. I don't need to see how you built the Italian sandwich. It's the cross-section of it shows you its construction. It unveils the mystery of its own creation. I'm not going top all time where some chef influencer is like home brewing his own Dijon mustard. I don't need that. Just show me deli meats, crisp iceberg lettuce, moderately sliced tomato, so a couple of dill pickles, beautiful focaccia. That's all you need. I'm thinking you both have to go. We must embrace the effect of the alpaca. Buy a cow. Your fish needs the buff. Sell the cow. Second penguin Pippin. Go on r/sandwich and sort by controversial. I will say the only slight drama that I personally encountered on the subreddit was someone said, I'm going clubbing, and it was a picture of something that clearly was not a club sandwich, but people were still being pretty nice about it in the comments. They were like, hey, that looks delicious, just so you know that's not a club sandwich, but that's okay. I posted a Chicago dog to r/food and didn't have one of the ingredients. Very quick way to make enemies. Me eating Doritos out of the bag when someone posts a Seattle dog to r/Seattle, but it has the wrong kind of cream cheese. Please read the sidebar rules. Got to imagine you just lost your life. That's what we like to see, right? Well, you're pretty good too, but can't argue with a classic. What's a Chicago dog again? Seattle dog is cream cheese. Chicago dog has the emblematic element is a pickle on the hot dog, or like within the confines of the roll. Tomato, onions, pickle, and one other thing. Tomato, pickle, onions, celery salt, and a sport pepper. What is a sport pepper? Holds up sport pepper. I am to Penguin of Doom. They're small hot peppers. Like the kind that Papa John's gives you when you order a pizza. I wanted to construct a sentence in such a way that you feel bad, but you're forced to say yes. Even smaller than that. Oh, okay. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. They're like mini jalapenos. I don't know about all of that. I feel like street food got perfected with cool hot dogs. Not like a Korean corn dog and then it's got 17 different sauces and then we roll it in like crushed cinnamon toast crunch. We put it back in the deep fryer. We pull it out, put some French fries on top of it, roll it again, you know? But like hot dogs with a couple of cool ingredients that, you know, they cost a reasonable price and they end up from the total time that you get in line, order the food, and get the food under 5 minutes. I've hit peak cynicism when it comes to food trucks. It's, you know, it rains 200 days a year here. I don't want to stand outside in a line, pay the same price that I would pay in a restaurant, and then as soon as I order it, you throw that shit in the fryer, and then I got to stand there for like 8 minutes while it gets up to temp. We need more things that are like, you already made it, I go up to you and I purchase it, and then you give it to me. Brewers Row in Port Moody, brother. I'm happy for Port Moody's come up, okay? That's a long trip, though. It's a long trip for me. I know they got the SkyTrain out there now, okay? And the station is right where that Sears used to be. It's a long-ass trip, though, brother. It's a long-ass trip. And that's on Polish dogs. We need to, I really think, and maybe I'm okay being like a bit of an anachronism. I think for some things, we need to acknowledge that mankind has gone too far and our forebearers actually had things, not socially speaking, But culinarily speaking, when it came to street food, we went too far. We used to only have hot dog carts. Then we got, at least like throughout North America, we got gyros, you know? We got kebab. And everything was great. But you give them an inch, they take a mile. All of a sudden, they're serving beef Wellington out of a food truck in Oppenheimer Park. And you're like, mankind has gone too far. We need more hot dogs. The hot dog carts got put out of business by the damn burger carts, which got put out of business by the Eggs Benedict carts. And now all of a sudden, you know, I'm out there getting oysters Rockefeller at the food truck when all I wanted was like a 400 calorie snack. We need to return the hot dog. Thoughts on the downfall of Sears? One of the good things my generation has done, without a doubt. By the way, this is for all the Marbies right here, so everybody chill out a little bit. Probably should buy some equipment, huh? Bring back the Home Depot dogs? That's a damn good point. Although I will say, some Home Depots in Ontario had a Harvey's inside of them. Ooh! Your dad takes you to Sears, you aren't getting shit. Maybe the Sears is attached to a mall. You go to the food court, you get to eat a few chicken balls from Manchu Wok or something like that. Or New York fries. And don't even get me started that in Canada, we love to name restaurants American names that are not actually associated with the food. Boston Pizza, New York fries. I was going to say Sushi California, but that's a little bit of a regional pull. You go to a Harvey's, or sorry, you go to a Home Depot. First off, best smelling store of all time, and then you get a little Harvey's poutine on the way out. Now we're talking. They really broke the mold on that one. If they had their way now, every Home Depot would have an au bon pan and the banchan inside of it. I'm not disrespecting it. I simply don't need it. Isn't Home Depot like a lumber store? Yeah, that's why it smells so good. I'm dead again. I sorted r/sandwiches by top all time. And you're right, it's all Instagram ass. I tell no lies. Didn't you see the video about Dan's internet? Bar for bar. I may have made some slight exaggerations in the way that I discussed what was being discussed between Daniel and myself. But the librarian did the work. They matched it up line for line, my retelling of the story versus the events as they actually happened. Be a smug president. We take those. Which librarian video was this? It was the one that Kate put on while we were eating dinner last night. Well, well, well. And guess what we had for dinner? Just, again, as someone who tells no lies, was it a little bit of raw fish wrapped in rice, wrapped in seaweed? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe I don't have to say it. Maybe my implications speak for themselves. How do you feel about Bill Belichick leaving the Patriots? It does suck, because I look forward every week to his outfit. I find it very inspirational for my own sartorial interests. It helps me figure out what I'm gonna wear that week specifically. You know what? I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Can you prove your sleeves aren't currently chopped? I can't lift my I can't lift my left arm. My shoulder's still messed up, but surely you know I'm a sensible enough man to not chop one sleeve. Or not chop exclusively one sleeve. What happened to your shoulder? I don't know, and it doesn't hurt bad enough to find out. I'm doing my part for the Canadian medical system, and Lord knows they need it, by not gumming up the works. Okay, this determines whether we will keep a snail. I love that for me. I appreciate that. You know what? We might have to take it anyway, just in case. I think we're better off with this. And then this gives us a guaranteed loss, which gives us guaranteed HP. Oh! We almost made it. Why aren't they glowing, bro? Oh, because you only get it on purchase. You get the effect no matter what, but okay, fine, you motherfucker, you. You only get the glow effect on purchase. Well, these snails are sure proving their worth. Everyone does their physio the morning of the appointment and then complains it's not working. Yes. But no disrespect to the physiotherapist, but you work for me. Like, I'm not your boss, but I'm your client, you know? So, like, rather than complain that, like, oh, my patients keep not doing what I tell them to do, and then they come back and complain about the same thing, you should be grateful that human nature is like that. When someone has pain and then they alleviate it, they stop doing the thing that alleviates it because they no longer have the pain trigger. Instead of complaining about it, you should be like, thank God that human beings have busted brains. It's keeping me in business. You can complain about it. You know, that's your right. It's your lot in life. I understand. Lord knows sometimes I'm in the middle of like a fire bit of discourse that's tearing society down, and I got to thank someone for the gifted subscriptions. In reality, I should be like, thank you for keeping me in business. But in my head, I'm like, could you just wait a second? Like, I got some, I'm spitting here. Oh, this is not a good, it's not a good run. But a level 2 snail. Alrighty then. That's gonna turn this whole thing around. Then I'll put the system on trial. Hey, Lynn cooks food. That was perfect timing. I ain't have anything to say, honestly. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Hold. Held! No wonder my arm hurts. I keep doing this. These are tactical losses so that I don't hurt my arm anymore. Okay, well, you have to level because I got to get you out of the squad, honestly. Do I care for a taper? No. I don't even care. None of my units I care for at all, including the worm. I just rolled past his... I rolled past his apple. If you could hold... Doesn't matter. I don't know why we would freeze it. It doesn't matter. If you could hold for one more round, there might be some hope yet. Lads, it's been the honor of a lifetime. I got one more in me before I stop playing this weekly forever. How about this? How about this? I trust we will lose round 1. I'll be a sour finger. I trust we'll lose round 1, but with 2 cockroaches, we will not lose round 2. Which means our duckling is going to be top tier for us. You say fuck me for, bro? I don't want an apple. I'm buying an apple to give a cockroach basically 1 HP. We take those. I'm not even reading it. It's in French. I don't understand. I don't want to insult, well, anybody, but this. Get ready to stack them. You know what? A peacock makes you a scumbag, but maybe that's what I need right now. Maybe I need to embrace scumbaggery. What's skullduggery, by the way? I've been wondering this for a long, long time. Sneaky stuff? It's not haberdashery. I know haberdashery. That's when your head is cold. I don't know skullduggery. Is skullduggery... I only hear about it in a dungeon-based context. I understand it's some kind of deception, like subterfuge. But like, does it only happen between like ghouls and goblins, or can like someone from MI6 engage in skullduggery? It's underhanded or unscrupulous behavior. So the person in chat who said pirate stuff was like bang on. I don't want a penguin. I want a liter of cola. I'm gonna flip my lid. I'm gonna keep my lid firmly planted in the haberdashery. Maybe we are going to 10. This game has great rubber band difficulty. Because as soon as I go, I'm going to retire if I don't get a 10-piece on this one, my ass legit gets a 10-piece like every time. All I need to do is threaten retirement over and over. And then everyone's like, hey, we got to go out and see that new Miyazaki movie. He might actually do it this time. Hold, hold. We will not be holding. And then he does. And then he's like, I got one more of me. This time I had a story I had to tell. I will be going cow plus waffle this time. That's the new tech. Cow plus waffle. Kojima, you've done it again. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. The peacock, maybe it's past its best before date. I'm going to focus on buffing a weasel here. Because gold makes the world go round in this game. Look at this. Brave is underrated Pixar. It's crazy. Again, I understand that this is a dopamine hit for you. It's not a controversial enough take to function as good bait. There's just not really that much to say about it. What's crazy to me is that you typed it like at least 2 times over 10 minutes. There's no like post-chat clarity, which normally like you type something in chat that's kind of like, you know, you're trying to get a rise out of someone. And then it doesn't work, and you're like, I shouldn't have typed that. That's going to be in like the ledger forever. You maintained that delusion for like 10 minutes. About Pixar movies? I mean, what are we talking about here? Again, I'm 35 years old. I'm not saying you can't watch Pixar movies, but I'm more saying like, you know, it's the domain of the young and foolish to get in an internet argument about it. even if that is my lot in life. Okay. It has happened. You're gone. You're gone. You're here. You're here. Waffles go to the cockatoo, even though it's not that efficient. I've never really used the cockatoo effectively before this weekly, so we give it a chance to pop. Nice try. I've used the cockatoo effectively. We have a Cosmopolitan magazine platinum member in the chat, and we love that for them. They have wiretapped the Mothercratic Party and served, I don't know where. Listen, I don't keep up with the memes as much as I should these days. I've been working my way through the Criterion collection instead. I'm going to take you for a little ride. Ooh. I'm still not comfortable. I'm comfortable spelling it. I'm not comfortable saying it. C-U-N-T. I can't say it. I know that it's a regional thing, and like in Australia and New Zealand, it's just something you say. What I don't. I mean, here's the thing. It's not even like I'm not offended by the word, but my culture growing up ingrained in me that was basically like an assault on someone's honor to the extent that they could respond with violence. It was basically like one of the worst words you could use, especially to describe. If you use it to describe a woman, that's like a capital offense. And if you use it to describe a man, it's like slightly less bad, but still pretty bad. I just don't feel like it, because I've never really used it, I think. I don't think it would feel normal to come out of my mouth. I can say, fuck this, shit this, slurp up the shit, diarrhea milkshake. Like that feels natural coming out of my mouth. Then you find out people in Scotland are just like, that's what they call their best friend. Well, I didn't grow up in Glasgow, so I don't know if I've got the muscle memory for it, quite frankly. Diarrhea milkshake is kind of insane. I believe it was John Lennon. Diarrhea milkshake slurping up the Eiffel Tower. Everybody's got one. Everybody's got one. Oh, we respect it. Oh, the great Respector has logged on. Look at this, bro. Strongest lad I've ever seen. It's got to be this first. The jellyfish can wait. The dragon is important. We called each other that at school, age 10. Where was your school? Because it probably was not in, Harrow Smith, Ontario. Let me put it that way. We ever won? We must have won with a ferret or a weasel, whatever. Melbourne? Yeah. That's Melbourne tech right there. That's old school Melbourne. You wouldn't get that in Melbourne these days. Am I right, fellow Aussies? I bet r/Melbourne is just like r/Vancouver. Best Georgie pie in the city? Well, there used to be a place down on Harbour Road. Fortunately, it closed down in 2013. Melbourne has little brother syndrome. Can I tell you? I can only speak to this from my perspective. I don't know if this replicates the perspective of all Canadians and Americans. My perception of Australian cities, as I know it. Canberra, the capital, is like our Ottawa. It's the capital. Nobody really knows why. Not necessarily a bad town, but kind of boring. Sydney is like the New York City of Australia. It's like the economic center of the country. It has a lot of tourist attractions and stuff like that. And then Melbourne is like the Los Angeles, Vancouver of Australia. It's like the weather's a little milder, it's a little cooler there. Property's completely out of reach. You got to swap them. Sydney's the Vancouver, Melbourne's the New York. Brisbane, I don't know anything about it. I live in Ottawa. What'd you say fuck me for? I like Ottawa. The Rideau Canal, the locks, the Rideau Center, the McDonald's next to the Rideau Center. Hull, the Museum of Civilization, the Parliament buildings. I saw Superbad in that movie theater, okay? I got a lot of respect for it. But everybody who lives in Ottawa tells me it's boring. Hang on, don't distract me. This is an important one. Tier 1s? Waffles? Tier 1s? Tier 1s are waffles? Okay. Finally. I just put me in the picture. Who wants to be on the winning squad? A cockroach? We take those. Did you ever make the pilgrimage to Hooker Harvey's? I don't know. VIP Daniel, I don't know what that is. I didn't spend much time in Toronto, okay? I don't know what Hooker Harvey's is. In terms of things that I've done in Toronto, I have been to Honest Ed's. I have been to Lee's Palace. Slammed a couple of tea-beers at the Distillery District. Seen a few games at the Sky Dome. Walked into the Steam Whistle Brewery. They said it'll be 2 hours to wait for the tour, but you can sit at the bar. I said, why would I want to sit at the bar? This beer is not good. We'll go someplace else and get something that's actually tasty. What was the name? It's crazy. A cool thing about Toronto is that you can ask this, and people will know what I'm talking about immediately. Malf took me to that really famous place with the nachos that kicked up a kerfuffle because it was getting bulldozed for a condo building. Could somebody please tell me what this place is? You're going to know. Sneaky D's, thank you. Yes, Sneaky D's. So I know a little bit about Toronto, but not... I know more about, southeastern Ontario. Nah. How about a waffle? Would you ever travel to Idaho? If Boise State made the Marlboro Bowl, you could catch me in the stadium for sure. My God, we did it. I don't have to retire from Super Auto Pets. I was talking about it in the Peloton sub-community in the Discord. For people who don't live in North America, I'm going to simplify America for you, okay? You don't need to learn all 50 states. There's actually just a few things you need to know, okay? We're going to split the United States into regions. We're going to make everybody angry. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to leave England alone for a minute, but not for long. Or Canada, for that matter. And Australia, congratulations. There are 3 American states you need to know. California, Texas, and Florida are their own beasts. Culturally distinct enough from the geographic areas that they reside in order to have to know them singularly. New York, you do not have to know, but you do have to know New York City. That's special region number 4. Apart from that, you need to know the Northeast. And the Northeast is basically Maryland up to Maine and west to the start of Pennsylvania. The South is, put Virginia into the Northeast as well. I apologize. North Carolina to Georgia, west to about Oklahoma. That's the South. Washington and Oregon are the only states in the Pacific Northwest. Sorry, Idaho. Everything that I did not mention is part of the Midwest, including Chicago. But Chicago might be like the next special region you need to know as well. So if you picture a map of the United States, the middle is all Midwest. There's a little bit of south in the Southeast, but not south enough to Florida. And then basically it's the Northeast and the Pacific Northwest and California. That's it. That's all you need. Hawaii, yes, congratulations, Hawaii. You're the newest state in the Midwest. What about Las Vegas? Midwest. And if you don't believe me, go to Las Vegas and tell me how many pink Stanley Cups you see when you're walking down the Strip. Alaska, we will admit them into the Pacific Northwest. They have my permission. I actually don't hate it. Listen, the point is, it's not that everybody's going to be happy with it. It's that everybody is going to be roughly equally mad about it, which is how you know you've got a good compromise. You son of a gun. So PA is the Midwest. Pennsylvania, west of Philadelphia, born and raised, is the Midwest. East of Philadelphia, including Philadelphia, is the Northeast. Washington, D.C., clearly part of the Northeast. I really don't care what Thomas Jefferson said to Alexander Hamilton, okay? Washington, D.C. is now in the Northeast. It's below the Mason-Dixon line, not the cultural Mason-Dixon line, my friend. Pittsburgh's coming for your head? Bro, bullshit, bro. I know yins identify as Midwesterners. Your football team is named after steel workers, bro. In the Northeast, it's all named after like heroes of the Revolutionary War and shit. They're part of the Midwest, bro. They wear big jackets in the wintertime that are not puffy. That's how you know they're in the Midwest. It's like you think that I would just say this stuff without giving any thought to it. I've been cooking this one up in the dome for a while. If anybody should be mad, it's Chicago, to be honest with you. Because Chicago is on the wrong side of where I drew the delineation. I said New York gets its own special area. Chicago, unfortunately, ends up being part of the Midwest. I'm sure Chicago would like to be in a special administrative district as well. I personally think that they're a huge city with Midwestern values. But I haven't spent any time there, so it's based purely in ignorance, to be fair. Denver's the same vibe. Listen, it's no disrespect to Denver, okay? You can't compare Denver to Chicago. We can't do that. Chicago have like 11 million people in the metro area or something like that. I got nothing against Denver, bro. I'll take a worm for a second. Do Canada next? I insult my own country all the time in exactly the same way. There are basically, like, in terms of, like, special provinces that you need to know, there's even less, because obviously, like, our population is a lot smaller. I can't believe we won that one. The east of Quebec is a region. That's the Atlantic region. Quebec and Ontario are special administrative zones. I'll give them the respect that I feel that they deserve. Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan are Texas. British Columbia, I'm trying to avoid, you know, home bias here. Most of British Columbia is Montana. I don't even know if you need to know Vancouver as like a special administrative zone. It's just kind of like it's an aberration within the rest of the province. You could even, the BC is somewhat culturally distinct from the provinces between it and Ontario. It's flyover country, bro. Maybe if you're taking a airliner from Tokyo, how the hell are you gonna fly over British Columbia? This shit starts at the end of the Pacific Ocean. You on a damn seaplane? Tailspin? Doesn't even make any sense. And then everything north of that, i.e. the three territories, are season 1 of The Terror on FX. They're basically Alaska too. It's too sunny outside. Can I get a temperature check for Vancouver right now? When it's this sunny in the wintertime, that's a bad sign, in my opinion. Two degrees? No shot. Refresh that, please. Can I get a refresh? 3 degrees. Oh, never mind. Why did I put the damn salt on the sidewalk, man? Because it made me feel good. That's why. The HOA's clowning you in the group chat. They're like, bro, use the minus 35 degree salt. It's supposed to get down to like -1. When you're at Canadian Tire and you're buying 1 bucket of de-icing salt, and one of them says good up to -10 and one of them says good up to -35, and they're the same price, which one would you buy? I'm not buying 2 different salts. We don't need like that much salt, honestly. It doesn't get that cold here. I'm buying the -35. It's not a garlic-based Marty here. I wish it were. It's not. If you see -35 salt in a bag, you pick it up. You do. How often is it -35? Never. But it might be colder than -10, like a couple times a year. Come on. Here. Work with me on this one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get, like, as cold as it gets in basically, like, the rest of the continent. But we get cold enough here, cold enough to have to use some salt at least. A lot of you guys don't live in the region. I could tell because like a few years ago we had a little bit of snow and that's when the Salt Wars took place, and the mayor of Burnaby, like Vancouver ran out of de-icing salt, and the mayor of Burnaby took like a selfie of him in the Burnaby salt warehouse surrounded by huge piles of salt that was like, if you want it, come and get it or something like that. Like it was... Ever since then, I realized I'm on my damn own. I'm buying my own de-icing salt, bro. Now we're talking. She talks freaking crazy talk, man. She could give a man the damn blues. I don't want your apple anymore. You lost your chance. No! Who levels that Andy up? You're up next, motherfucker. We're going crazy mode. Have you seen Society of the Snow? No. I have heard from people anecdotally in chat that it is pretty good, but the way I think about Netflix right now is essentially like you need to tell me that it's like the best movie ever made or one of the best movies of the year. Of the trailing 12 months. Sorry, DL Guigo, of the trailing 12 months, okay? I watched May, December on Netflix, and I was like, Netflix did a good job. Wait, whoa. This is the most important question, okay? Did Netflix make it, or did Netflix buy it? I'm going in on this one. They bought it? Okay, maybe I'll watch it then. They made it? I'm going to need to see some more sauce. Todd Haynes made it? Not May, December. Society of the Snow. I saw it in 4D cinema. The temperature was so low. Why did I freeze a panther, bro? You got me all shook up here. Hold on this. There's better plays. Holy cow, my chocolate. This is fine. Next turn, we can get a level 2 walrus easily, if we so desire. What's 4D? It's one more D, Jerry. It's one more D. Usually, let me think about this, okay? I'm trying to think about how to explain it. 4D, it depends. If you're at like an aquarium or a science museum or something like that, 4D is like going to see the Bugs Life show at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So it'll be 3D, but then they'll shoot air at you or something like that, or like mist you with water when somebody on the screen sneezes, or they'll have like holes in the back of the chairs so that things can poke you in the back during the movie. But we also have this thing, and this is kind of like a greatest hit, so I apologize. We have this thing called D-Box, which I know is made by a Canadian company, so I don't know if it made it outside of our home and native land. But it's basically like a chair that rumbles, and it can tilt like maybe 10 degrees in all axes. And it makes for some of the funniest movie-going experiences that you could possibly have, without a doubt. This is bad. I will be killed. I recognize that now. Five wins. Sometimes they pump in some smells. Me when I'm finally learning, me when I become president of Subway and they finally teach me the secrets of the business secrets of the pharaohs. D-Box is interesting. I always get, call me Mr. Grabby Baguettes. I always get D-Box when I have the opportunity to do so because it just is the most ridiculous possible addition to the cinematic experience. I remember one of the movies I saw in D-Box was Ant-Man. And there's a scene just after he gets out of prison. He's like driving a van down the Pacific Highway. And there's an aerial shot of him like going through the turns. And I swear the D-Box for this establishing shot was tilting like 30 degrees to the side. Like I was on a roller coaster in that thing. And I was like, this is not adding anything to the cinematic experience at all. But it's so almost like, it's so tasteless and unnecessary that I have no choice but to respect it. I think we hold. No, we gotta buy something, bro. We won the last one. Sell this one, buy this, laddie. I am an appreciator of so bad it's good. Like, I never get D-Box, and I'm like, yo, D-Box! I get D-Box, and I'm like, you know, why the hell has he been chasing the penguin for so long? I'm gonna get sciatica. Al Pacino at the chiropractor. Sciatica! Sciatica! Also, they put the D-Box rows like right in the middle of the theater. So like if you want a good seat. Also, it's nice for some privacy because nobody else is dumb enough to pay for the D-Box seats. So usually the rows right in front of D-Box are fucking jam-packed and the D-Box rows have like almost nobody in them. But it's, you know, if you're the kind of person who likes premium economy, then that might, it might work for you. I don't pay for premium economy, but that's because I'm 5'10". I don't need it. I'm not 5'7", okay? I'm not 5'7", I'm 5'10". $5'11" with shoes. Probably 6 feet because I stand on my toes all the time. I'm not buying an apple, it's round 4. You'd have to be a fool. You can always give this a chance. It is always morally defensible. Come on, I should have bought an apple, bro. I didn't realize it was going to be pills till the cows come home. Meat, that's what we're talking about. No. Jackie in an hour? It's true. Our national nightmare is almost over. They have D-Box for the new Mean Girls movie. You gonna see it? It's bait. Bait used to be believable. I think it's true, but I also think it's bait. Give me something I already have. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're too good to me. You really are. Save it for a rainy day. Am I really? What are we doing here? Because these dudes aren't doing anything. You're a 3-4. If we're ever going to get rid of you, now's the time. I know it's a sharp pivot here. It's a sharp pivot. We buffed both horses. My God, it won the round. It's so messed up you can't ever say you're 5'10" or less. You can barely even say you're 5'10". I think this is one of the conspiracy theories I talk about all the time. But if you were to ask the male population to self-report height, you would expect it, I imagine, to be a normal distribution, you know, a Gaussian distribution. But I bet that 5'10" 5'10" and 6 foot have way more people reporting it than 5'11". Because if you're really 5'11", you're not going to say you're 5'11". Many people will just round it up and say they're 6 feet. If you're 5'9", you're not going to lie and say you're 6 feet because someone could call you on that. 6 feet is a very common height. If you were in public and you were like, I'm 6 feet tall, someone might be like, okay, King, let's go back to back. What do you say if you're exactly 6 feet? I think you say 6 feet, me personally. And then you just use that to height shame other people who lie and say they're 6 feet tall. Like if you're actually like, 181 centimeters or whatever, you should just be the Rorschach. Whenever anybody says they're 6 feet, you should be like, all right, bro, measure up. We're going nose to nose. Six four is life cheats. I don't know. Like I've never found my height to be a problem. But maybe, I was lucky enough to be married pretty young. I didn't have to go through any kind of like the gauntlet of online dating. Maybe 5'10" suffers some disreputableness on Hinge or something. But also, like 17 years ago or whatever, I was like average height. People got taller. But like if you were like, hey, there's no side effects, would you like to be a couple of inches taller? I'd be like, yeah, take me up to 6, maybe even 6'1". But I don't think I'd want to be much taller than that. I feel like 6'2" is where it starts to be like, you're getting some marginal improvement, but also, like you're more uncomfortable, like in cars and on flights and stuff like that. You're hitting your head. I mean, I'll hit my head on occasion, and I'm only 5'10". You had 4 inches on top of that. We're getting into, I'd probably be smacking this Marty around all the time. What was I talking about? What am I doing? No. It's not necessary. This is necessary. Then you can combine thine Andes next round. Get a potential hippo chance. We got to give him a chance. Like I think Apollo is really tall. I think he's 6'4". You're gonna say like that's not really tall. I think you're out of touch, honestly. He's not the tallest man on earth, the broadest shoulders, Sufjan Stevens, but it's tall enough. Let me put it this way. If you saw Apollo in the mall, you wouldn't be like, look at that tall guy. You would just look at him and be like, he's tall. But if someone introduced you to him and said, this is my friend Apollo, you would be like, how's the weather up there? There's some guys you see in the mall, and you're like, you are Willem Dafoe in The Lighthouse. You're like, but it's like a tall person to meet. 6'4" is not tall to see, like it's not circus tall, but it's tall enough to remark upon if you have some rapport. And even he complains about like height-based problems. And I'm like, 6'4" is like, there's people a lot taller than that. The world was, especially like old buildings were built by shorter people. Like if you go into a modern building, you're not smacking your head on anything. But if you go over to like your grandma's house and your granddad built it with his bare hands in like 1957, your ass is like on a scooter the whole time on your knees. That's an awfully tall coffee small. By the way, as long as we're talking about the mundanities that make up, I was going to give you garlic and salt. What are we talking about here? What are we doing? I need another unit so that we don't get the buffs too desegmented. That's the play, brother. I've fully accepted, by the way, that I am I've threaded the needle, and I think it's a positive rather than a negative. I am a one coffee Andy. I have my coffee in the morning. I don't need it in the afternoon. Though I got to test it empirically because I know people are going to ask. I've been getting tired in the afternoons, which I think is relatively normal. So on Saturday, we dropped our daughter off at an activity, and we went to a coffee shop, and Kate said, "Do you want a coffee?" And I said, "You know what? I never do get a second coffee, but sure, I'll have like a medium coffee." I felt like it was the first cup of coffee I'd ever drank in my entire life. Like I felt the rush. I felt hungry and a little gastrointestinal distress and almost like jittery. And I was not tired. It had like a genuine impact. And I was like, I can't do this again. Like I fell asleep like 45 minutes later than usual, even though I had the coffee at like 2 p.m. This is the play. How could this be bad? We literally spent all our money efficiently. It did feel like the very first time. It felt like the way people describe pre-workout. Huge win. Okay, this is a bold play, but it must be done. I had a Diet Coke yesterday before bed and legit couldn't sleep. No disrespect, but I'd win. I'm still of the opinion, maybe this will change as I get older, but I'm very much still of the opinion that the amount of caffeine in a caffeinated soda that is not designed to be an energy drink is still too low to actually trigger anything in my brain. I don't think it triggers a response from my neurotransmitters. Can somebody explain to me why my hawk attacked their second unit instead of the first unit? Did they change the hawk? Pets. I would like to look at the hawk, please. Deal 14 damage to the opposite enemy. Oh, the durian hit the second. Oh, okay. Fair enough. My mistake. I had a Red Bull before bed and slept like a baby. I'm going to do the thing that the internet always does. You should take an adult ADHD assessment. Isn't that like a symptom of ADHD, is that caffeine is actually like a sedative to you? I definitely don't have ADHD in that case, because my ass was bouncing off the damn walls. Son of a gun. It's not the same for everybody. Honestly, evolution fucked up on that one. It should be the same for everybody. No wonder people like revere doctors so much, myself included. Especially like before. I get that modern medicine is a lot better than, you know, the medicine from like the Crusades. But like, it's kind of crazy that without the ability to like see inside of someone's body, you could go to a doctor in like the 1800s and be like, hey, my chest hurts a little bit and I've been coughing up brown mucus and my knees hurt when it rains. And then that dude would just go straight up to like what I can only imagine is like the world's largest flow chart with a monocle and go like, and then, so what color was this sputum again? It's brown. Okay, we're going to, okay, you have, you know, tuberculosis or something like that. That's crazy, man. Nowadays, we literally have magic where you can see inside of someone's body and they still can't get it right, bro. You go to the doctor and you're like, I'd really like you to use the magic machine that can see my bones. And they're like, based on what you're telling me, I'm not sure you need it. And you're like, okay, I'll suffer a little bit longer. They're like, you haven't earned it yet, you piece of shit. I know you're kind, always going around trying to get free CAT scans all the time just for the thrill of it. I don't get it twisted. I am saying we need to bring back alchemists. I'm going weasel again. I can't be helped. I think I've taken the 90s maxing from like a genuine appreciation through to like ironic exaggeration, and now I'm actually like fully on my boomer arc. When we left the ER last week, they prescribed our child children's Reactin. Okay, we were like, we're happy that we went through the emergency room in such a fast time because we didn't have to wait for a doctor. They gave us a nurse practitioner who was perfectly capable of doing the job, right? We were like, it seems crazy that we invented, there was like 100 years where they invented all these medicines that were basically like nuclear powered drugs that were like, any symptom you have, we can just give you this pill and at least alleviate your symptoms. And then at some point, I remember my parents telling me about doctors in like the 60s and 70s. It's like if your kid had a cough, the doctor would drive to your house and give them like a syringe full of something and they would never complain again. And you were like, that was worth calling the doctor. I had a problem, the doctor came over with a solution. Nowadays, you have a problem, you go to the hospital, and the doctor's like, we're pretty sure this is what's wrong with you, and we can give you medicine, but we're not going to give it to you yet. Instead, you should just rest. And I'm like, brother, I've been here for 6 hours. You at least got to give me something. I know there's a mandate to like do less harm, but you got to give me something, okay? That's customer service. Maybe the doctor shouldn't have to worry about it, but as a human being, it would feel better if the doctor was like, maybe he's like, go home and get some rest. And I'm like, doctor, it's really bothering me. And then he was like, all right, fucking shut up, come over here. They invented, he slides open like a metal drawer. They invented this shit in 1958. It has cocaine, Oxycontin, Vicodin, CBD, fucking codeine. It's got everything in it. A dude used to make it out of little potion bottles in the Wild West. It was made illegal in 1971. We're not supposed to give this out. I'd be like, okay, come on, just give me one. Just one, bro. I'll be fine. This is what they were prescribing. This is anecdata again. This is the kind of shit they were prescribing to my grandpa when he was 30. The motherfucker's like 86 years old now. How bad for you could it be, man? He's still kicking. He's still going for walks. Nowadays, you got diarrhea for 2 weeks. They're like, oh, we don't really recommend our patients take Imodium anymore. And you're like, why the fuck do they keep making it then, bro? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Give jellyfish a chance. That being said, and the end point for almost everything I say is always that I'm the dumb one, and I think that I'm smarter than other people, and then the data comes back and betrays that. The children's Benadryl that we had been giving to our daughter didn't work at all. The hives kept spreading. 2 doses of children's Reactin, hives completely gone. That nurse practitioner knew what she was talking about. And it didn't require any extra medicine, except for the children's Reactin. They didn't need any of the 1950s pharmaceuticals. She was kind of cooking on that one. Yeah, we'll go garlic press. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna mix this son of a gun up in a big way. I don't know if I would recommend that, but get ready for this. 2 snails. My God, it's gonna work. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. All mixed up. Don't know what to do. That's so true. Next thing you turn around and see the problem is you. A lot of people wouldn't recommend this one. Especially your doctor. Your nurse practitioner, though, she loves it. DL Guigo, what kind of entertainment rides you been doing? I don't know. Maybe you've been doing the stacks, but I keep seeing your long rides. I assume they're entertainment rides. You listening to ChatGPT read the most recent Fama French papers? They are entertainment. What you been watching? No, don't worry. I'll wait. Killing of a Sacred Deer. Okay. Streets didn't know that DL Guigo was based like that. We got a problem here. Hold the Houston. Because you're going to die. I don't think there's anything better we could really do about it. Instead, we'll just roll for no reason. Lil Guiga's not out yet. I love the way you've described it. Finally, our snails are useful. Actually, my father was Lil Guiga. You could just call me DL. So I'm just out of stuff to talk about. Yay! We can tell? Well, people keep asking me the same questions, bro. They keep asking me if a hot dog is a sandwich. And I'm like, we're in a global pandemic, bro. We got other problems. And they're like, you keep going to highly populated areas without a mask on. And I'm like, I know! But lots of other people are getting sick and getting me sick. I'm just the victim here, bro. And I'm suffering the slings and arrows of an angry populace. You know what is a cool build to run here? Oh, here, wait, 1 second. I was going to say Panther Durian, but... Music trivia. Who's the only person who's been inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame 3 separate times? Okay. It must be someone who is a member of a group and also a solo project. Is it possible... Let me think about this. I want to say Phil Collins or Peter Gabriel. As a member of Genesis, as a solo artist, and maybe as a composer or something. Can I get the real answer? It's Machine Gun Kelly. Twice as an artist, once as a builder. Okay. Eric Clapton, member of the Byrds, solo artist. Oh, member of Cream and Derek and the Dominoes and a solo artist. Derek and the Dominoes are in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They have one song. I'll admit it kind of rips, but one song? Like if one song can get you into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, then Lou Bega should be in that bitch. You said it, brother. Did I? Am I spitting? I don't think this hippo's going anywhere. I think that was... We were dreaming. You're at least worth something. You know what? I mean, any port in a storm. I'm cooking up a Panther Durian run, I think. I don't know about it. I don't know. Lou Bega's actually in it 5 times. Oh, for each of the Mambos. I see what you're saying. Hold! My God, it didn't work. Okay, more than anything else, we need a good perk. Anyone else make that meatball soup from the New York Times? Why? Are we entitled to compensation? I completely forgot what I was going to say. I had something cooking before I got baited by the trivia. Give me a durian, bro! He has none perks! Oh, just give him an egg and see what happens. That's horrible, bro. That's horrendous. I've cost myself everything. Oh, man. 4 wins? I'm washed. Ain't no doubt about that. Did you hear about the guy who ate only Costco hot dogs 3 times a day for a week? He lost weight. That makes sense. The Costco hot dog by itself, I think it's like 400 calories. That dude was operating at like a 1,000 calorie deficit. He was probably hungry as hell, if I had to guess. Maybe a sticky burglar. Home Alone 2. Thoughts on the Costco near BC Place? It's not the best Costco in the Lower Mainland. I'll tell you that for free. Listen, I don't know. I want to be a man of the people. I think that's aspirational. I just don't know if I embody that organically. The worst part about that Costco, as a member, is that it's one of the only Costcos where the food court is outside of the store. Ergo, it doesn't require a membership to go to the food court. Based. Yeah, it's really based if you love waiting in line for 28 minutes to get a hot dog. Especially if the Canucks are playing across the street that night. Then, because it's in downtown Vancouver, real estate is expensive. So the Costco is small, and it doesn't have a lot of the stuff, particularly prepared foods, that you would expect from a Costco. Maybe a little bit of this. You never needed a card for the food court? You can just walk in through the exit? I wonder what happens at Costco. If you go up to the exit and you say, I'm just returning something, and they let you in, and then you fill a shopping cart full of stuff, and then you wait till they scan. Oh, I guess they don't start scanning until they see your card. I wonder what they would do. Would they be like, I don't know. I'm just saying, because at some point operationally, it's like to get all this shit off the conveyor belt, put it back in a cart, and then they call the cops. Trespassing, arrested immediately, executed immediately, and which is their right, by the way. They do own the property, king of the castle and all that. Because I know one time, No Frills is a semi-discount but still expensive Canadian grocery store. And when we used to shop there, I don't know, at this point it's probably like 10 years ago, they didn't allow payment via credit card because credit cards have fees, which is a frill. So in order to maintain their grocery prices merely being exorbitant but not insulting, they only allowed payment by cash and debit. One day, I loaded up the groceries on the conveyor belt, and I went through the process, and they were like cash or debit, and I said, oh, I only have my credit card. It's all I've got. And then the lady was like, okay, but just this once. And then she just took the payment by credit card. Doesn't really like. I don't want to be the squeaky wheel. Like I should have brought my debit card, but at the same time, she was just like, you know, we have a contingency for that. Double shrimped up? I don't think I can go double shrimp, man. I think I'm going to go a little insane. Don't hit the fish. I'll take that. I'm going to go lobster. Just because it's novel. It gets the people going. It's interesting. By the way, I saw someone say, hey, NL, I saw you at Waterfront Station 2 days ago, but I was too shy to say hi. Rest easy, young Padawan. That was not me. You have not missed your opportunity. There's not a lot that can bring me to Gastown in 2024, the year of our Lord. I guess if I was getting on a cruise at the cruise terminal, but that doesn't start until the springtime. The season is over right now. It's too cold here. That was just some other guy. You actually, via your restraint, you saved yourself a great deal of embarrassment. Maybe not a great deal, but you saved yourself a little embarrassment at least. There's other idiopathic toe walkers here. Kate didn't believe me, but I swear, like this holds true for me. I would say I see another idiopathic toe walker once a month. It's not like super common, but once a month, you know, I'll be driving or I'll be walking somewhere and I'll see a dude walking on his toes and I'll be like, my man. We're cooked again, aren't we? There's nothing of value on this run, but I can't sell anything. Yep, you're pretty cooked. Correct. Okay. Well, here's the thing. You're decent. How often do you use your debit card, NL? This seems like one of those questions that like cybersecurity experts would advise you not to answer. This is not smart, but I've got too much HP to feel bad about it. What are you doing? I'm rich, bro. Hold. There's no holding to be done here. Did you see the dude who kept photoshopping young women when they would post selfies? He would photoshop them and be like, hey, nice picture. Here's what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. And then he became like Twitter's main character for, I don't know, like a week. And then someone created an anonymous account and posted a picture of his house and then a picture of himself and said, listen, scumbag, I know where you live and this is what you look like. And then he replied to it and said, cool, here's what I would look like if I was black or Chinese. I'm not saying you gotta hand it to him, but the reply is one of the funniest comebacks I think you could possibly conceive of in that situation. It's actually so good. And the dude who posted a picture of his house deleted his account. Oh, oh, that's when they say a good offense is a great defense. The best offense is a good defense. Oh, man. That site's still got a little magic in it. Not a lot. Let's be clear. There's still something rattling around in those old bones. Give me something useful, man. We're in between a rock and a hard place here. Why are you running 2 lobsters? Because they haven't given me my 3rd lobster yet? Is that what you want to hear? Watch this. I should have leveled up my damn lobster. I don't know, you're cooked. We get you next time? Yeah, there's something to this. I don't know, maybe we're done. No, you're gone. Yeah, and then, yes, okay. This is the order. Ouch. That's bad. That's good. My word, it's holding. Me at Red Lobsters, they said Reb Lobster. Me at Red Lobster's Seafood Fest when my friend gets full. Why you only run in 2 lobsters? I don't know, I'm tired. I'm going to give you a +2 for that. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to pivot. Let's talk about this. Red Lobster, most underrated chain restaurant in the United States of America. Maybe underrated is not the word I should use. That's going to taint the responses. Most overhated chain restaurant in America. It's Olive Garden. I would co-sign that take. Olive Garden is reviled on social media. The restaurant itself is actually perfectly serviceable. What's the worst one? I guess it's not a fast casual place, it's a fast food place, but I fucking hate Burger King. It's always stunning to me when people even, and full disclosure, I was sponsored by McDonald's, but I've been saying it for a decade. The fact that whenever we talk about McDonald's, people are like, yeah, I go to Burger King instead. I'm like, that's literally like, I don't want a hamburger, I'm going to eat out of the trash can instead. They have vegan options. I'm not all about that. I'm happy for you. I would like to think that if I was vegan, I simply wouldn't eat at Burger King, but maybe that's naive of me. There may yet be some hope to be had here. It's going to get overridden. Don't worry about it. Just run an egg for 2 seconds. There's no reasonable position. What the hell is this? There's no reasonable position to be in where you could hate one chain and love the other. DL Guiga. Listen, I know that this is something that a textbook can't teach you, okay? You can only learn it, on the ground doing market research. The food at McDonald's tastes good and the food at Burger King tastes bad. You don't need a PhD in fryonomics in order to understand it. Also, some McDonald's are cursed, but every Burger King is cursed. And that's on Jamie Lee Curtis. Save me. Save me, 1-2 duckling, save me. 1-2 duckling tonight, Pharaoh? Go on taper mode, bro. I still think we lose. For the record. Did you see the Yams Walmart post on Twitter? Yams Walmart. I did not see the Yams... Son of a bitch. 25 minutes till Jackbox. One moment, please, okay? Searching... I'll search on Bing Yams Walmart. Sweet potatoes sold in singles. The review is for... What motherfucker is reviewing sweet potatoes on Walmart.ca? That's an affront to Mother Nature. You're giving God a 4.3 for the sweet potato? A little bit too much sodium chloride for me. Today, after... Okay, here's the tweet. Thank you, librarian. Today, after almost 2 years of leaving a yam on the Walmart customer service desk nearly every week, I was approached by 2 managers who cornered me as I was headed to the checkout. Without any introduction, they looked me in the eyes and whispered, "Why yams?" Here's the previous tweet. Every time I go to Walmart, I leave a single packaged yam on their back customer service counter, and I've done it 58 times now, and no one has caught me yet. These are all different yamenings, and I will never be stopped. The yamening is now upon you. Okay, next tweet. My heart dropped. I've been caught. I said, it's sort of like a prank, and they both laughed. I felt immediate relief, and they explained that it's been driving them insane. They thought one of the employees was pranking them. When that employee switched stores and it kept happening, they decided to investigate and check the cameras. They saw me on the cameras do it today and decided to approach me. I apologized, and since I've been doing it for so long, I thought the jig is up, so much for the yamming. But then they said, oh no, don't worry, we don't mind. I said, what? They said, we don't care. It was just driving us insane. We just wanted to know. They agreed to not tell anyone it's me, and they gave permission to keep doing it forever because they also think it's funny. So I shall yam forever, yam for eternity. The yam will never stop. Honestly, I understand this poster. I don't think that it's particularly funny. I think it is a little holds up spork. But in the interest of full disclosure, there used to be... When I was a younger man, 19, 20 years old, there used to be a restaurant in downtown Kingston called The Slip. Be a magical piece. It had the important part about the restaurant is that it was named The Slip, and it had an extremely large back window that opened onto the patio, and you could walk off the patio right onto the sidewalk. It was on like the harbor, essentially. Literally. We used to do a thing. We get a couple of beers in us on a Saturday. We would walk down to the Slip. We would say table for X, however many people there were. They would bring a menu. We would look at the menu. They'd bring us a glass of water. We would drink a little bit of the glass of water, and then as soon as the server left our eyesight, we would just leave through the back patio. We didn't dine and dash. We didn't order food and eat it and then run away. We just went in, under the pretense of getting a table because we're going to dine, sat down at the restaurant, took a couple of sips of water, and then walked out the back door, leaving them to wonder, In my head, they're like, no, where did they go? But probably they were actually like, hey, those guys just walked out the back, just so you know. And they're like, oh, okay, I guess they had somewhere to be. But in my head, it was like the end of The Usual Suspects. Like they ran out and they're like, I've already like changed my shirt at that point. And then we would be like, hey, do you want to go give him the slip today? I thought it was funny. That's pretty much on the same level as the yamming, so I'm not going to like, I'm not going to insult the poster. We all go through a yamming phase in our lives, maybe. Great prank, bro. It entertained me. That's why the townies hated us? Bro, I was a townie! I grew up basically in Kingston. Would you still do it if the staff said they were okay with it? No, because the point of it is that they were supposed to be confused. That would have taken all the magic away from me. There wouldn't have been any purpose at that point. Okay, this run, we're going to 10, and that's on Michelle Yeoh. Yeah. So I understand the yamming. What I don't understand is the kind of sicko that would give sweet potatoes 4.3 out of 5. They're a 5 out of 5 at being what they are, which is sweet potatoes. Not interested. I was really hoping to get an apple, but you know what? Nuts on the table. Sweet potato really got you in their pocket? I don't even like sweet potatoes that much. It just seems crazy to me that you would review a sweet potato as anything other than a 5 out of 5. What are you reviewing it against? It's a sweet potato. Like, are they reviewing it against other sweet potatoes from a different farm? Or are they reviewing it against, like, you know, celery, a completely different vegetable? A curly fry? See, that's not fair, bro. Crispy French fries, 10 out of 10. Crispy sweet potato fries, 9 out of 10. Soggy French fries, 6 out of 10. Soggy, 6 out of 10. Soggy sweet potato fries, 2 out of 10. 4 statements, no lies. I don't have anything else to say. You nailed it. Watch this. You hit the wrong dude, you dummy! Did you know McDonald's adds beef flavoring to their French fries? They've got to be doing something, because they taste better than most other French fries. I don't know what they do, to be honest with you. I don't know what they add to the food. But I implore them not to stop. Keep going. Save me, beef flavoring. Now you gotta go. You're gonna show up. One more round of 2 of these, lads? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Sure. Better, closer, warmer. They're the only fast food fry that isn't vegan. Hey, I don't want to ignite like a whole discussion about this necessarily. Do vegans eat honey? Or is this like the Council of Nicaea for veganism? They don't eat honey. Can I ask why? I understand the obvious. It's an animal product. But did you become vegan in the first place? I guess it's different for everybody. Did you become vegan in the first place, presumably to avoid doing harm to the animals, right? But as I understand it, bees are kind of like, they enjoy doing the job. Like it's bee vomit, right? Like it's a byproduct of bee metabolism. And bees, they're not like captive, right? They're free to fly around like as they see fit. But they tend to enjoy being in the hives. It's not like they're picking up individual bees and going like squeezing it out, right? I don't like animals taking my job. Okay, well, finally, like a legitimate reason. I'm being serious. I'm not trying to be like, oh, gotcha. There's too many replies for me to actually meaningfully tell what people are saying. Holy cow, we're going to 10. A lot of beekeepers clip the bees' wings so they don't leave. Chad, is this true? I swear to you, I'm not trying to be like glib. Like I'm not trying to make a joke. How small are the damn scissors, bro? Do they get? Is that like Ant-Man does that job? Aren't there like a billion bees in the hive? Like how could they possibly In my head, this seems like something that can't possibly be true. Are you fucking with me? You motherfucker, you? They clipped the queen's wings. It's exploiting animal labor? But they don't... Okay, like, I understand what you're saying in, like, in a Karl Marx sense. But they don't use the honey, right? That's like if an animal... If I throw up on the sidewalk and then a dog comes over and eats my vomit, I'm not like, hey, little bro, that one's mine. Honey is their food for the winter? That's disgusting. They eat their vomit in the wintertime? All right, well, you're making a case for it, at least. I didn't realize it was a whole can of worms, okay? I kind of did. That's why I brought it up. I thought it might be funny. But I'm learning to regret that. Chocolate? I would take a second moose any day of the week, and twice on Tuesday. Interesting idea here. Holy, bro. We are going to the moon. I'm thinking I'm going to keep eating honey. Well, if you're not a vegan, I didn't want your answer, okay? With all disrespect. I was asking for the opinions of the genuine vegans. So that I could frickin' own them, dude. Okay, little half squat Andy never hurt anybody. Good freeze. Good. Oh, but there's no tier 1, so it's not going to get unfrozen, so I'm going to have 2 level 2 me's. Yes! There's no way we're not getting to 10. Have you tried mentioning Le Epic Bacon? Listen, I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you. Bacon is also, we've reached the point. I've made a mistake. I'm not killing a moose. It's not going to happen with 4 life. This is our best scaler in Earth's history. I'm just crunching the numbers. See ya, dumbass. Three squat Andy. Bacon, as a result of the demise in popularity of Reddit humor, bacon is now one of the most overhated foods on the planet. If you are of the opinion, I'm sorry to tell you this, if you are of the opinion that bacon is overrated, you are a time capsule, culturally speaking. The shine has come off the rose on bacon. In 2011, if you had said bacon is the most overrated food on the planet, you still would have been wrong because this shit is delicious. But it was peaking in cultural popularity at that point. There was bacon salt everywhere, bacon flavoring on everything. Every Caesar had like 8 slices of bacon around the rim. We are in a post-peak bacon world. Bacon is now, in my personnel opinion, extremely overhated. It's still delicious. You could run an ostrich on this one. Yeah. And then just keep your entire shop frozen every round. It's not tasty? You're putting on airs, my friend. You're putting on airs. Please talk about Canadian bacon. I love P-meal bacon. I do feel like it's possibly superior to quote-unquote regular bacon. First you need the meats. The meats need to pop first. Then you can worry about the ostrich. Very nice. Meese, very nice. A little double freeze, a little double freeze. It's happening. Help this dude out. Help this dude out. Hold? We will not be holding. No, we're not. Listen, it's 2024. We can't talk about Canadian bacon just being ham anymore. This is a misnomer. It's like the idea that British English is another type of English. No, it's completely different. It's its own language, okay? Canadian bacon, there's like it's a clade, and there's subclades that come off of it. There are little circles of essentially ham. Sometimes you may find that erroneously, in my opinion, referred to as Canadian bacon in a grocery store. What I refer to as Canadian bacon is here known as pea-meal bacon. It is ham-esque, but there's another hook to it. Instead of being little circles, it kind of looks like the state of Kentucky, and it's got pea or cornmeal around the outside of it, and then when you fry it in a frying pan, the cornmeal gets crispy as fuck. It's delicious. People are like, why is it called pea meal? Okay, the most popular drink in your country is called a Dunkachino. Like, can we get past semantics here? We're grown adults. Why are you trying to gasm me here, bro? You're trying to like get us lost in the weeds when we could be having a real conversation. I'm a grown adult. I drink water. The most sleep-deprived man you've ever seen. You ever consider drinking water? All right, motherfucker, hop on the bike. Let's see who's more hydrated. Post your mile time. Don't call me out like that. I was trying to think of the meanest thing I could say without it being against TOS. I decided on sleep-deprived because, you know, some people wear it as a badge of honor. Hang on, we gotta hot swap this laddie right here. I was gonna say, man who hasn't seen the sun in 2 weeks. Have you ever heard of drinking flavored beverages? The only thing flavored in my household is my vape cartridge. You motherfucker, you. Vapors be like, you ever hear of water? Hey, motherfucker, you ever hear of air? You dumb motherfucker, you. I only drink water, and I only breathe lemon pound cake. Shut the fuck up, man. You hearing yourself? He will not divide us, okay? Quid pro quo. That one actually hurt a bit. Good, it hurts me every time I get a sparkling water and people are like, why don't you just drink still water? We have fucking bigger problems, dude. Some motherfucker invented the atomic bomb 70 years ago. Now we gotta live in fear of it forever. People were like, I prefer my water to not have carbonic acid bubbles in it. Keep slurping the honey while we're all dying on the vine, bro. We love that for Oppie. I thought about that tweet like 8 times last night. Oppie was really crying on the floor to his wife that his side piece committed suicide. She told his ass to get back to work. And he did. Who would you feed this to? It doesn't. You don't need it. It doesn't make sense. You take care of the moose and everything else takes care of itself. We need a lollipop. More than anything else, we need a lollipop. There we go. And then you're going to hot swap this Andy right here because health goes better on Death Touch. If we ever combine these lads, now we're cooking. I would continue rolling for more HP. Mission failed. Go back to base. Should have bought a waffle instead. How'd your webinar go? It was basically like just a 50-minute long information session at the end of the day. The worst part of it was that when I joined, my Zoom name was Northern Land, and everybody else's Zoom name was like their full legal name and then the name of their child. So I Googled like how to change name on Zoom, and then you can't change it before the call. So I had to, like, as soon as I got on the call, I was like, oh shit. Then, like, I don't know, I've had this take before. I don't know how you all handle like work from home all hands meetings, because this webinar had 174 participants in it. And mostly it was like top-down communication from them to us, right? They told everybody to turn off their microphones, but like half of the people were on iPads, so I don't know, you like hit a button and it accidentally unmutes, and then you hear them like yelling through their house for like their husband to come watch with them and stuff like that. It was just chaos. And then I would say 90% of people were camless. But like some people were on cam, which was fine, and I admire their tenacity for like listening intently. But one person they left their cam on, and they were clearly like at work as a dog groomer. So like every once, like 99% of the call, you would just see the ceiling of their workplace. And then like every 20 minutes, you would just see like a dog in one of those dog harnesses in the groomers, like getting shaved down with the trimmers. And I was like, I admire the hustle, but like it's a little distracting. Okay, we lose this, we're going to be on time. And then someone in the Peloton Discord was like, all of my meetings, or some of my meetings, or I'm totally off base in this one. Some of my lectures are 3 hours mandatory camera on. And I'm like, that school honestly needs to fuck off. That's just crazy. We're rolling for no reason. Like, I understand you want people to pay attention, okay? But like making it mandatory 3 hours of cam on, I almost feel like this is a source, dude, just trust me. Like I don't have anything that I can back this up with. What a squad. I have to admire your ingenuity, guest. I think you're gonna be like more distracted in the lecture from looking, like knowing that you're being observed by the panopticon. Like it seems anti-education to me to make you spend a little bit of your mental energy constantly wondering if you're performing the duty of looking attentive instead of focusing on what they're saying in the lecture and like writing it down. And honestly, I mean, maybe this is like how a 16-year-old kid feels about education, but like if someone, what are you worried about? Someone goes camless and then they're not actually listening to the lecture, well then they should fucking flunk the exam. Okay? And if they don't flunk the exam, then the exam should be harder. And if you can't make the exam harder because you need to pass X number of people, then it's probably not that important that they learn the shit. Like, I don't think you're ever in like cardiac surgery class and the teacher's like, well, you all failed, but I got to pass 6 surgeons this year, so here you go. Like, I think it's more like when they're just giving you a certificate in something that is like you showed up and you did the stuff. Like, anyway. I'm going to slash marker you. SAP. The opposite should also be true. What do you mean by that? Professor shouldn't have to be on camera? But I learn better when I can see someone speaking.
Myself, I was like, I'm never turning down again.
Well, that's because you lean away from your mic all the damn
To
time.
That's why I'm leaned in now, and now you're telling me it's too loud.
Nuts on the table. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Does that mean he's peeing on the table?
I think it means he's pissing in the sink. His nuts are like on the
He
side.
just likes to say nuts on the table.
Nuts on the
He has
table,
been
boys.
saying
I'll
it
be
a
right
lot.
back.
Yeah.
His nuts are on like the rim of the sink, and the cock's in the sink.
Okay.
and he's pissing in that thing.
I don't know, it all goes the same place, you know.
Ryan's
not?
chat. Am I too loud? Be honest.
Well, Ryan might have you turned down, so we have to ask Ryan first.
Yeah, it's fair. Thank you. Perfect. A little. Okay.
This motherfucker trusts random people and
Yeah, instead of the people in the call.
Well, there's, I trust like 5,000 random people at the same time.
It's just more that you were so loud it hurt my ears when you were
That's
talking
crazy.
there.
Maybe you just hate me.
I don't hate you. I just would like that you need to realize that your mixer is a freak.
well, I'm happy that
Honestly-
he's like audible now.
You know what? You do constantly spill shit into your mixer on a
No,
daily basis.
no. I've
when
not
you
spilled
tell
anything
me
into my mixer.
I don't. Oh, my audio. I never change anything.
No, listen,
I
my
don't
mic
know.
is at 0. It's at 0 on the mixer. And that's where it should be. I'm pretty
He's got-
sure.
He's got an excuse for everything.
He does. He does.
That's my
man.
excuse. I didn't spill loud juice into the mixer.
Yeah, what did you spill on it like last week? Was
Nothing.
your protein drink or something? You spilled on it
Oh.
when we were
That was
talking?
I was shaking up a protein shake, and the lid wasn't on all the way, and it just splashed everywhere, man. That was a nightmare.
Jackbox on a Thursday, huh?
Yup. Do I sound normal, Shibley?
Yes.
Okay.
A little loud, but
Thank
that's
you.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
Are you sure? I'll dial it back a touch.
Justin, you need to stop touching it because whenever
don't
you're
fucking
like,
touch
I
it.
change it and then you change
Yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
double
yeah, yeah.
fucked, man.
You have some kind of audio ghost that is constantly fucking
I mean, I
with
have
your
2
settings.
cats.
Well,
I think
But
you're a
it
little
looks
loud,
right to
actually.
me.
I did have you on 200% because obviously at some
Wow.
point you're a little quiet.
yeah, I'm at 130.
I'm at 100 now, Shibley.
Hang on, let me put you on 100.
I'll put you on 100. Yeah, I had you on
Let me know how
88.
You're on 100?
All right.
I have you on
How do you
100.
feel about 100?
Wow, what
Did
the
you-
fuck? Your mic sounds so good.
Oh, thank you.
I would say
Like
at
you're-
this point now, at your current volume, if you were to talk loudly, it would be too loud.
Do you want me to yell?
Just talk a little loud, like
Hey, Mouth, what's up?
Shut up, all of you.
Oh my!
Is
Holy
that
cow!
loud?
He's going off, man.
I'm just
Okay.
joking. Hi.
Hi, Mouth.
Hello.
I got my throat back, so I gotta use it before I lose it again.
Ooh,
Alright.
lose it before you lose it. Control.
That's
Lose it.
respectable.
I turned myself down a
Lose it.
touch.
Control.
I respect that because
Because I
I
think
was-
this might it might have been at -5 if I'm being honest. Maybe that's the right
oh
place.
my god.
What?
-5.
like on the fader.
DB's negative, Ryan.
The DBs.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
my DB's a boosted 13, bro.
I ain't boosting my DBs, man.
Hang on, let me put me on normal DBs.
Oh God!
You're
Wow,
Goodbye,
you're so quiet.
goodbye, goodbye,
Too-
Chip.
Way
Goodbye.
too low.
Low,
Hello?
he's so loud.
Hello?
Not now.
You actually
What
sound
about
great.
this?
Dude, Chip, oh,
Wait, is
that's
this
so
beta?
loud. Go,
Talk.
Is this better?
Oh,
Hello?
no, it's so loud. What the
What? No, it's not
Nah,
loud. He's
what is
normal.
now?
Yeah, he's
Well-
joking. He's Jasper.
Mouth's a little quiet to me. I have Mouth at 130%.
What?
Oh wow.
He fell in a fucking hole, dude.
He is in a hole right now, dude.
Oh, he can really go off, man.
He's out of the hole. He's
Voice
out of the
actor,
hole.
Voice
I'm
actor?
putting everyone back to 100. I'm starting fresh.
His parents are gonna come to his room.
No, it's okay.
Oh my god,
got
you're
told
loud.
off the other day.
Oh my God!
No, you're loud now. Yeah, you really messed up now.
He sounds,
I'm
he sounds
back
normal
at
to
where
me.
I was initially.
Oh, wow.
This is where it was.
Oh,
At the
I turned
beginning.
you up to. I had you at 88, and I turned you up to 100
Yeah, there
when
you
you were
go.
doing your volume shit. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you back there.
Well, no, I'm gonna turn myself back there.
I am going to
I
put
hate
you.
this so much.
I'm gonna put you all at 100, and then based on
Okay.
your performance, like, you're not your Jackbox performance, but the entertainment value you bring to the stream, I'm gonna dynamically adjust it throughout the segment.
Okay.
Well,
ready
it's
to-
been nice
ready
here.
to
It's
test
been
it?
nice
Can you hear me,
talking to you
Is anyone
guys.
there?
Hello?
Is anyone there?
All right, everybody
I'm just
that
gonna
talked just got
counter
minus
his-
5.
Oh, -5 is good. It's DBs. Let's go.
No, it's bad. You're gonna become quieter.
Okay, a genuine question: is this better than when I'm louder a little bit?
You sound good.
Yeah, you sound good.
I can't even tell anymore, man. I'm all fucked up.
You sound good. And
Wow.
cool.
I've
I
had
will say
plus
that-
9 dB boost this entire time for no reason, huh?
I think so.
I do have to be
Probably.
careful because Windows will constantly reset my audio every day, basically.
So
It's a
here's
cool
a new
feature.
one. My Jackbox froze when I made the lobby.
That's a new one.
Bro got his jack stuck in the box, man.
+5 Ghibli audio.
+5 to Chibli's audio, please, editors.
Jarvis,
Chippy,
crank the knob, Jarvis.
I played
You're gonna get one of
Millionaire
those-
today. And
I saw.
the old man in the game sounds like you doing your Eminem impersonation.
I'm gonna guess that Abraham Lincoln was shot in the head. Final answer.
It's really
Let
good.
me phone my friend Margaret.
Hello. How are you, dear?
When did Abraham get shot?
Abraham?
I saw a tweet that was like, it was a picture of the top hat that he was wearing, and someone quoted it like 6'4" and wearing a top hat. Man, I would have shot his ass too.
I saw that. That was good. That was good.
Okay, here, wait, give me 1 second. I'm a little slow on the draw today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you the code, and then when we're in, I'm going to show the screen. Join us. Because this
I'll
one
show
I
you
don't
nothing.
think has passwords.
Were you talking shit earlier, by the way, Ryan?
I don't think I was talking about how you're. Here's what I said verbatim. Okay, I swear it to you. I said you are tall enough. Let me rephrase. I said you're tall, but you're not the kind of tall where if I just saw you as a stranger at the mall, I would be like, "Whoa, look at that tall guy." But if someone was like, "Hey, here's my friend Apollo," I would be like, "Whoa, you're tall."
Yeah, that tracks.
Which is good. That means you're not like freak tall. You're just like
I
tall.
will say that I think I'm right under freak tall. Yeah.
Did
How
anyone
tall are
else
you?
go, that's an awfully tall stranger at the mall?
I had that thought. I just
Alright.
I didn't go for it.
That's good.
Man.
The
Yeah,
worst
you're
height
tall.
when you're tall has got to be like 6'7", right? Because it's like
I'm gonna be.
you're tall, but like not tall enough to get into the NBA with no talent.
What?
No,
I'm gonna be honest with you, and I've said this to my chat before. I am annoyed at short people because they don't know how good they have it.
Randy Newman.
They're like,
yeah.
bro,
I haven't
no,
cried,
no,
I
no,
loved
no.
it.
I wish I could reach that can of beans in the pantry, and it's like, I'm over
Bro,
here
they
like,
can't
I
even
wish
get the
my
cookie
back
off the
wasn't
cookie
hurting
shelf,
at the
bro.
age of 28. Like,
No,
I-
because don't.
I like being
they have
short.
shit
What
too, right?
ticks me off is tall people or normal people are like, "Oh, your life must suck." And it's like you don't even know, man.
tall people literally, on average, die sooner than short people.
It's true.
Yeah.
Taking
For
up
real?
less space is
Yes.
good.
Oh, shit.
But they live
Yeah,
harder.
but being
usually.
short is probably depressing. More depressing.
It must bother you too when you complain about like your knees hurting after a flight, and then someone my height is like, "Yeah, me too." So you're like, "Bro,
I'm
you
just
don't
saying,
even
all
know."
the other people at my height and my age are not. They're like, yeah, no, he's right. It sucks.
Apollo. Join us. I'm not trying to start an argument. No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it.
Say it.
I'm
Join
not
the
saying
lobby.
it.
Join the lobby, then say it.
Apollo. There is no. Where's the lobby?
The code's in the chat.
Goes in the chat.
Yeah.
He doesn't trust us to not leak it.
Oh,
even though he's the
I
one
was
who always
waiting for
leaks
a
it.
stream.
I'm
'cause it
always
says
the one
password.
who leaks it, but
We us as a collective, not just you, we do sit down all day every day. That
Yeah,
might have a
it's
contributing
really
factor
not
to
good
having
for
it
Oh,
so
so
bad.
all of your backs are horribly ruined at the age of 30 already?
Yes, I have I think extreme scoliosis.
I don't think
that's some
true
Harry
at all.
Potter
Okay,
curse.
not the like born with scoliosis. The scoliosis that you develop because you sit funky for every day for the rest of your life. Not the one that's like, oh, your baby was born and their spine isn't right. The one where it's like, oh, you're 26 and you've been sitting fucked up. Your posture's like gonna need a lot of work to
You are
correct.
entering a world of endless possibility. But
Me
the-
struggling to find the-
attention because Ryan started the stream at the same time he started the game, so I've been panicked to get my screen reach.
Yep.
Sorry.
Mood. I just know.
I don't
that
even know how to
I'm
pop it out, bro.
right.
strange world.
Yeah, me panicking
Okay, well,
finding
it's
the
not-
pop out.
It's not that like.
Oh, the code is OG hand job.
Thank you. I'll continue this after I write my answer.
I really wish we were given just like a minute to set up the
Yeah,
fucking
it would've been nice.
stream shit before we got into it, dude. Like mine doesn't have audio for some reason. Like,
Just capture that monitor, baby. It's easy.
oh yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay, I had the best response of all time, so I'm already in and I can keep going. It's not, I don't hate short people, okay? I just hate when short people say, oh, you have it so good being tall. It's so awesome when being tall when they're not tall themselves. And they don't know,
Grass
they
is
don't know
always
what it's
greener,
like, man.
I was like a couple weeks ago. I had the cable guy come over to
Yeah, I know how that went.
inspect our Wi-Fi or our router anyway. Dude was like 7 foot tall. Like he had to duck to walk into my apartment. Right, and the whole time I'm like, don't ask him how tall he is. Don't ask him how tall he is. Don't ask him how tall he is. Don't ask him. But like, there's like a little demon in the back of my head, right? That's like,
but how
how tall is he? How tall is he? How tall is he? And I'm like, I hope you don't mind, but how tall are you? And he's like, I'm tall enough. And then he goes on like a tirade about all these stories about how people ask him how there's the weather there, and he was like,
Yeah.
on a
Do you
family
play
vacation.
basketball?
Yeah, and a
I
woman,
don't-
a woman asked him how tall he was, and he's like, how the fuck do you ask somebody that? And when you see a fat guy, do you say, how fat are you? And I'm like, oh man, I really touched a nerve.
Most
buddy.
normal tall guy.
You get hired out of the army.
I hope
That
he
is a
doesn't-
bit, as another
But
tall
your
guy,
only
that's a
client
little
will be
aggressive.
this
I'm like,
Bro,
oh
that
man, I
is
feel
so
really
funny too,
bad.
man.
Because he's a cable guy, you should have said, how's the signal up there?
Hey!
Oh, that would have been good.
So I don't.
It
Is
is so-
Macklemore? Is he like? Is he problematic?
I think he's a corny rapper that has
20
he's
bucks
not,
in his pocket.
He's not canceled.
Is he?
No, wait,
he's rich
Macklemore's
though,
base.
Yeah,
No, he's
I worked
based.
there.
I'm working
I
for
worked,
his
I
ass.
worked there for a year, absolutely. Also, I read that as
problematic.
I read that as you get hired at a pregnancy for at first. I was like,
How
Why
is
is that
it
say it?
savvy
I
formed?
do see it.
You have been hired to impregnate Macklemore.
dude.
How do you proceed?
Oh, I roll my d20 and hope I hit a nat 20.
Yeah, come big.
Oh no. Oh, it's an audience. That's
The
tough.
longer it takes the room to
Yikes.
answer, the more bonus.
I do think it's funny that there's some tall guy out there that's being so jokeified, and his revenge is going to people that are like overweight and being like, "How fat are you?" Like, bro, what are you doing? Come on, man. Like, you're just fucked up.
Your inheritance will mean you don't have to work for the rest of your life. But your irrational father is threatening to cut you out of the will if you don't give up this.
Wow.
That's such a funny fucking
Oh,
answer.
I was waiting for like ice cream or something.
That is mine.
It's good. It's good. I mean,
You know,
I'm
we were
not-
talking
I'm not
about how
giving
being
up my
short,
knees.
Yeah, I
how
give it up
short
on
was
these.
good.
Knees
I'll
aren't
never have
really
to
a
work
tall
again,
related.
bro.
They're more of a body function thing, you know?
It's one of my
I can get-
most favorite joints.
I'll
Yeah.
get some
I
fake
like mine.
knees.
Ain't
My
my
knees
most
are already
favorite
fucked.
joint, brother.
Hey! +5 volume. +5 volume.
Plus 5 to his volume, please, editors.
Yes, yes.
Jarvis, crank his knob.
He's gonna turn into. This is gonna be a Tim the Tat. Man.
Corey?
Let's go.
Dude, give me. I'll sit in a wheelchair the rest of my damn
Corey
life.
said,
knees
"Fuck
on the
it, bro."
table?
I'll sit in fucking-
plus 8 on Apollo's DB, please. Knees on the table.
Feast your eyes on the location unknown.
Shit, I'm gonna be quiet as hell, man.
While on the road, you notice a sign for a town 50 miles away. However, it's not located on your GPS. A billboard for the town advertises that it has this.
Whoa,
I'm going, man!
dude, yeah, 100% I'm going.
This is the start of a horror movie.
Oh, what happens if they're not there?
No, this
And
is
you're
the start
wasting
of like
your
the
time.
Wizard of Oz, man.
No, Chip, you're totally right. You're gonna go and it's gonna be some shitty like warehouse. It's gonna be like regular trucks. Like it's not even gonna like it's gonna be disappointing.
Yeah, the
probably.
gnomes are
kid
going to
with-
be exploited. They won't be like
Yeah.
singing
Legos.
songs and stuff like the Oompa Loompas.
Yeah, it's gonna be horrific.
Like I'm still gonna go, but I'm gonna have a bad time probably.
It's the downside. Yeah, I mean, they might run you over with the monster trucks.
Corey.
No, Corey. I mean, everyone else.
I'm
Corey
in the
can't
spirit
go.
of.
He doesn't have any knees, so he's
That's
not
true. I
gonna
don't have
make it.
knees. I don't want to.
Can't drive.
It's time for
You can't drive without feet.
Threadhead.
Dude, I've fucked myself. I've backed myself into a corner. I turned my mic down, and now people in my chat are saying I'm quieter than everyone else, bro. I can't turn it up now because then it's gonna ruin everyone else's stream.
Says,
No, you're fine. You're good.
they'll know if you break the rules. Do you take the
Okay.
That's such a funny shirt.
Did you guys see
though.
the guy at the Leafs game or whatever with the T-shirt
I did.
behind the broadcaster's booth?
Yeah, it was-
and
don't
he
hurt
says,
me,
"Don't
I'll
tease
come."
me, I'll come."
Oh, don't tease me. Yeah.
I feel like I would take this deal in a heartbeat. I'm a streamer.
Yeah, you already do this.
I already have shirts that say shit like this. Yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
I have a
I
whole
would-
drawer of shirts I can't wear in public.
I wouldn't do this just because like I don't really buy clothes anyway, so
I couldn't wear this shirt.
I would.
This
want
is an
to, but I'm
infinite
not-
money
I'm not
glitch.
strong enough mentally.
Yeah, I couldn't
to
wear
wear
this
this.
shit.
I feel
shirt.
like I wouldn't be able to leave the house.
It would
on
be
the
so nice to
weekends.
never buy clothes again.
I just wouldn't
Wow.
want to wear it around family, but I wouldn't mind wearing it.
You'd
in
wear
our
it around
total
family, or
stranger.
oh, you wouldn't wear it around
Well,
family.
it's, hear me out. You just put a hoodie on.
True.
No,
No,
that's
you
breaking the
can't
That
do
rules.
is-
I think.
it's against the
No,
spirit
it's
of the
not.
question.
And now, Binge Pipe presents
It's still got the cum shirt on.
Calculated Love. You have created the most advanced robot in the world. Your children treat it like it's a member of the family. One day, a tech firm offers you this in exchange
Oh,
for the
God.
robot. Do you take the deal?
What?
What? I'm so
Mouth?
confused.
Is this mouth?
so fucking
I was the
confused.
knees. I was the knees guy.
I'm extremely struggling to comprehend this.
M. Night Shyamalan is taking notes right now.
So kill
this
your
younger
family member to
making
make you
robot,
younger.
Not the most valuable one. It's not the most
Why are they
advanced.
giving you another robot that does this?
Yeah, it's
It sounds like they already have the most advanced robot in the world if it can
No,
do this.
no, yours is better.
It sounds like a
Well, then I'm not
Benjamin
giving it
Button
away,
type
man. If it's better. Son of a
split.
bitch.
Yes.
it's so confusing. It's split.
This
I
is
guess if you
weird.
wanna-
Well, you're getting rid of some dead weight, and you're getting like younger now. It's
Up
Yeah, I mean,
next,
like you're also part of the family, and you get to be around longer.
yeah.
you have the
I matter
option to
more
be
than the
immortalized
robot.
As a cartoon character, it will look like you, share your exact name, but your catchphrase will be this.
Oh no. Yeah, why the fuck not?
But
You
why
wanna
the
get
fuck?
royalties?
No.
Why not?
Nah, man, my brand's worth more than that. It's probably not.
Skibbity
honestly.
You could be,
Just
you could be
Skibbity
this
Riz.
Skibbity Riz
Even to
guy,
give me
dude.
$500
Who cares,
for
bro?
Skibbity Riz, I'm taking it.
It's not even that bad.
I had to think a long time about this.
It's
one
pretty
for some
bad.
reason.
I do not want in like 100 years. I don't want people. I don't want to be saying Skibbity Riz is a cartoon character, bro.
No one's
dead.
gonna
Why
know
do
what the
you
fuck
care?
it is. No one's gonna know what
Because
the
it's
fuck
gonna
it means.
embarrass my family, man.
There's no upside.
They're gonna
Immortalized means
bury.
it's
They're gonna
popular, I think.
bury him in his "Don't Look at Me, I'll Come" T-shirt, and then
Don't look at me, I'll come. Skibbity Riz.
This scenario is called On Camera, Off Book. When you bring a
Oh.
news program with your
It's
co-host,
me!
this person, not aware that they're still on air, they start saying,
Oh, no.
this.
Uh-huh.
Will your producer cut to commercial?
Absolutely not.
You know, it's good
What if it's
content.
a commercial for sushi?
Finally, somebody agrees with me. Give them a chance to talk.
You're saying this.
Oh yeah.
Inside of you are two northern lions.
That's good.
One of them is more misogynistic than the other.
Yeah, by definition.
There's an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Amy Santiago and Terry are competing to have a better lunch, and Amy suggests pizza to take her friends out with, and Terry suggests sushi. So Ryan, you got it backwards.
She'll be the only one looking out for Ryan, honestly.
I'm cutting the feed, bro. I've played enough for broadcast.
No,
Let
I'm
him
letting him
cook.
say
Let
that
him
shit
cook.
so I could be the only anchor.
Let him cook.
Let's see how everyone's doing.
Wow, what a good sound.
That was nice.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Every scenario. There will be 2 options to choose from.
Press
Door
skip on
number
your
1 is
device to
already
bypass the
provided.
Sorry.
Option you think only some people would choose.
Oh my god.
That's a great prompt.
Fuck.
I may have accidentally written something in that everyone will choose, which is not the point of the game.
That's uniting the room, which is what we
Yeah.
need more of these days.
Right? Yeah, I'm glad someone said it.
I really want to do a Photoshop of the scene in Dumb and Dumber where Jim Carrey looks at the newspaper where they land on the moon, but instead it's the photo of like grape that had surgery on it, and he's like,
We did it! Oh, that's really good.
"Thank you." I had that in my head for a while, and then I forgot it, and I was like, I had something good.
Write it down, Mel. Write it down.
I needed to put it out there at least so people know when they see it that I originated it.
Sorry, I didn't pay. I was in the brain palace trying to come up with a.
You are
That's
confronted by a
fine.
brute
I loved it, though.
There are only
Thank you.
2 ways to defeat him: by singing 3 Coldplay songs in a row, or by doing this. Which attack do you choose?
Yo, Clocks, the scientist, and like Rush of Blood to the Head. I'm getting it done.
I'd be more likely to succeed at the left.
I only know
yeah,
one
yeah.
Coldplay song.
Yeah, I don't.
Wow!
Damn,
Genius, dude.
a brilliant split.
Also,
That's gonna be an easy choice for me.
I don't know either of these.
I definitely don't know one of these more than I know the other.
Okay, Dr. Seuss.
I'm sitting on the apple stem eating the fruit.
Let's go.
There is a goldfish going loop de
You get
loop.
some bonus points.
That's easy.
Oh yeah.
It's much more pleasant.
Oh yeah.
But imagine having to like air blast beat for 7 minutes.
I'd still rather do
need
that.
You guys
was
are
my
crazy.
thought. When I wrote it, I was like, wait, everyone's gonna pick this.
Singing is
Do I have
fun.
the backing track to the Coldplay song? Because I'm not gonna remember that shit.
Moving on. Everyone in your friend group will be forced to anonymously fill out a short questionnaire about
Oh
you, and you will
no.
have to read the results. You can choose
This is my
between 2
nightmare.
questions. What annoys you about me? Or
Oh, this is my
question.
nightmare.
Which question do you make your friends answer?
I like knowing what like is annoying about me.
I already know what's annoying
So-
about me. I don't need to hear it.
Wait, what?
Okay, well, I mean,
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. Most people already know the one on the right, so that's easy.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm picking the one on the right. I'm curious. What do these motherfuckers think about me,
It's
dude?
like what fetish do they think you have?
Yeah, exactly,
Oh,
right?
well,
It's kind of
again,
weird if
most
they
of them
know.
should already know
you
it.
don't
So
want the answers to either of these.
You would rather answer that than answer what's annoying?
It's not. No, it's what
You don't have to
question do
answer,
you
it's
make
what-
your friends answer?
yeah, your friends.
Yeah,
are-
your friends are answering this.
I'm just nosy. I want to know what everyone thinks.
How big are you thinking my nasty thing is?
Which question?
Okay, I don't want
do
my
you make
friends to
your
think about my
friends
nasty
answer?
thing.
You would make your friends answer what? Maybe that makes sense.
I want to.
The one on the right's too real.
Really?
Someone's gonna be like, I reckon it's really small.
I
And
knew
I'm gonna be
I
like,
just clicked for that reason. I was like, some
I just-
people don't want their friends talking about their nasty.
I just don't care. You could
Yeah,
think
that's
it's
what I'm
1
feeling.
inch long for all I give a shit.
You have lost the ability.
You
to
know what
speak.
you got, bro.
When you greet
Yeah,
people,
that's
you
2
have the
inches.
option of shouting, "You are here right now," or this.
I reject the
Which
premise of the
select is your new
question.
greeting.
We can do both.
Welcome to McDonald.
Ryan, the sponsorship ended a little while
Not
ago.
for me, man. Not for me.
Welcome to McDonald.
I left a little piece of myself in that one.
Hey, I got the split, kinda.
No bonus points for you.
Oh, Mountain say welcome to McDonald's.
At least
will
you are
I?
here right now is like accurate.
I'm a Harvey's guy, Chib. Come on.
Not going to be saying that, no.
Yep, definitely not going to be saying that.
It's Italian. Cumtime.
Teammate.
It's Italian
Dude, I was
for
playing-
when you come.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, you guys suck. Justin, what the frick?
I would rather say you were here right now than come time to a stranger.
Yes.
I'd say come time to my friends.
It almost sounds like an old English hello. Come time to you, sir.
Come
It
time.
literally
I love
sounds like
sometime.
it sounds like old English slang for telling someone to come here now. Like
Yeah.
come
Time
time.
pervert.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Twitch go live notifications in 1831. Come time.
I'm gonna hide my screen in case you're sticking to this old path.
Thank you. I will, because I think there's Mad vs. City in this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Baby.
I didn't want to start with it because I thought we needed like a warm up first.
Yeah, you need a little buffer.
It's a difficult game for sure.
I don't recommend using the
Everyone's
word
hiding their
fucker.
screen, right?
Everyone's
Oh, yes.
screen is hidden.
Yeah, mine's hidden.
Yeah.
I'm holding my hand over it.
Number one fucker is a legendary moment.
Justin,
That was
don't,
fucking right.
don't recommend using that word.
Okay, you are good to show.
Okay.
Doors open in 3, 2.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh, too bad. Mine's not working. Oh,
Are
never
you
mind. The
winning,
screen was just
son?
black.
Yo, check it out. Y'all gotta step back. up
Yes.
off me. I'm still
Yes, I am, Dad.
Anybody want to eat that arm?
J. Rach. Tell him how.
What are you talking about?
Looks like a,
Yes,
like
Uncle.
a chocolate pudding noodle.
Alright, I can do that's fine. Moving on.
Are you
Well,
high
shut up.
mouth?
Nah, let him stay. I was kind of hoping
Dessert
to be
spaghetti.
stepped on today.
It looks like it'd be fun because you'd have to like go left and right, left and right, left and right a lot.
It's like a puzzle.
Yeah.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Oh.
This.
This is dangerous.
Um. Um.
Oh no.
Done.
What the fuck?
Really does put Corey against me quite often.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Why are you guys so slow? If you have to think about, it's like Connor McDavid
You're
talking
about halfway through
about
writing time.
the
I just
reviewing
wrote the
goals.
funniest thing I've ever written, but it's so fucking stupid.
If you have to think about it, then it's.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm so glad we're going against each other, Chip.
Oh, I don't know where we're going.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh,
You can use that.
That's what he's typing right now.
The final
Ooh,
Jeopardy
ah,
category is words that rhyme.
Ting tang, walla walla, bing bang.
Bing. What word rhymes with the first word?
I got it. Shit's flames, man. Apollo, you're going downtown, bro.
I don't know, man. I have some crazy shit.
We got the first 2 robot battlers ready to go. So let's do this. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot
garbage.
Justin, if you ravioli, immediate disqualified.
I do not ravioli, no worries.
Okay, thank you.
My name's the Juggernaut, because I never waken up. 2,500 points a bottle, I'm about to pack a punch. My mouth's like a trumpet, my brain's like a flute. Finger in every hole to make a funny toot.
Okay.
It was a reference to Call of Duty Zombies Juggernaut.
Yeah.
2,500 points apiece, and then you pack a punch.
Better
Oh,
watch out for this one, though. This is gonna get you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a million. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 a billion. All of my fans beg me to pout, crying on X for that free internet clout. Oh.
Dude thought he was at class, man. He thought he was still learning how to count.
Damn.
I can't believe they gave you that.
That's what they
Oh, yeah,
gave
that
me.
is
and
evil.
Yeah.
That is evil.
I
I
only
mean,
had
Chip's
one way to go
too.
with it.
Chip's first line was insane.
Would you trade one of these robots for one that makes you younger?
This one I would, yeah. The phone
Yeah,
one.
absolutely.
Oh, what? Bullshit! I had a reference to Call of Duty Zombies, man. Finger in every hole, make a funny toot.
It was good.
Dude,
It's good.
Nice to know that to win in this game, you just can count.
But I heard I heard Apollo's second though, so.
I'm all natural, my rhymes come from pine cones. You're all scared over there rattling them bones. I'm not one for chit chat, I like to smack. That ass all night, slap, slap, slap.
Bro really wrote down pine cones, man.
You gotta come strong with it.
Corey's always fucking in his raps.
Alexa calls out my name to learn about economics. My ass is the devil cause my shit is demonic. I'm capital P pretty like the capital C cantata. You got cooked by the egg like a big old frittata.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Fuck,
The fuck is cantata?
Frittata.
They asked for a word that starts with C.
I was gonna
I
say,
think it's
I
where
was
they.
like,
And you said
It's the
you said
bar in Star
Cantata?
Wars.
What the fuck is cantata?
I wanted it
would've
to
gone
rhyme
with
with
critters.
frittata.
Cantata? An Italian from Italian cantare to sing?
Yeah, cantata.
What the fuck?
Bro's never been to mass.
That's correct.
Critters, yeah, you could have done fritters.
That's true. I could have done fritters.
Okay, there's your winner. I need my next 2 MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Mine's
Oh, what a
plain
smooth
Jane.
jam.
My talent's so big, we're running out of gas. Your talent's so stinky, we're shitting out our ass. I'm the smartest in the world at arithmetic. You're the best in the world with a pissy dick. Holy.
trying to be nice or what? I don't understand.
That up.
I didn't know the robot looked so
Crystal
sad.
attacks.
Don't let him get away with that.
I'm a thing of legend, a regular Ultron. Got you begging on your knees as you crawl on. My words are magical, call me Copperfield. Up in your mama, I cop a feel.
Up in your mama?
I don't know if you can cop a feel if you're already up in there.
Oh yeah. If you know, you know.
I guess maybe.
Well,
I'm gonna have to give it to HC Justin.
Yes, was the pissy dick.
No, it was the talent. The talent bit was pretty good. I can't lie.
Whoa.
Close.
Very close.
Oh God.
That makes me
I like
uncomfortable.
my
Hey,
touch my
calm-
buttons.
Calm down.
Let's keep it moving. We got some more rounds to go.
Okay.
Let's go ahead
Good
and
first
check
round.
the
Good first round. I feel like that was the first round where nobody embarrassed themselves. That's pretty impressive.
all that. Follow those instructions on your device.
Oh come on. I don't like the direction that I thought of taking this.
This might be the weirdest that I've ever written in my life.
As usual, I'm just worried I went a little too cerebral.
Did you use the word cantata?
No.
Well, then maybe you're all right.
Okay, mine really sucks. I'm just letting you guys know.
This is
I
the
don't
dumbest
like-
thing I've ever submitted in my life.
I don't like what I've written. I could.
Did you say dull, Justin?
Hurry up.
What?
Did you say dull?
No?
Oh, you said dumbest?
Oh yeah.
Wait, dumbest
Okay.
what?
This is one of the dumbest things I've ever hit the submit button on in my life.
No, spoken like a man who's never voted. You walked into that one.
I think I'm confident mine's the best thing I've ever done.
Oh, let's see it.
I don't mince words, so let me cut to the deer. Gonna make you fear the sheer about of pear I peer. You're about as helpless as a tiny mouse, baby, 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 yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
He's cooking.
You should just go home, so get in your bus. Bet this young lad can't rhyme without a cuss. As looks go, you're far from putrid. A pretty little guy, I call him a nice kid.
Corey just likes to play on hard mode. He just gives himself the most impossible rhymes that he could have.
Rapper, who's the wackest cat?
Mine were really hard.
I'm
I'm gonna be honest. I think this one's pretty easy.
Use Ghibli.
No,
stole
wait,
mine.
don't forget about the
you.
popularity vote here.
That's fair. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Jiro. Oh, no.
Wait,
Oh,
you guys didn't. Oh.
I like the romance
no.
song.
Dude, I think Corey's raps give me every time. Every single one is like, I'll fuck you like I fucked my mom. Don't worry, I didn't come.
Congratulations. Next two robot battlers.
Oh, no.
Let's get it in.
I think Jiro had diarrhea and I smell it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Stop trying to jump on my lap. You probably have poop on your feet.
Ready, kid? Here comes another rhyme. I see you pine over Elon's ex Grimes. You should run away and join the McDonald's. Show him you've got 2 flappy patties gone cold ads. Cold sorry. Go back to school, kid. Learn some physics. We're gonna pimp your brain. Just call me Exhibit. I got a crystal ball and I see your finale. At last we are done. Rand McNally.
You're right. It was extremely too cerebral for me.
I can't.
I do think you might win by default.
No.
Who's that?
I can't tell you because it will
Yeah.
sway the vote.
Ryan, I don't think the vote is going to be swayed regardless.
Rand McNally makes atlases. That's why I said at last we are done.
Yeah, Ryan.
I don't
read
even
the
know what
lines
an
wrong.
atlas is.
He screwed mine up on purpose.
Is that a globe?
Yeah, like a book globe.
This is stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a globe in a book.
I own one of those.
It's a globe in a book.
All right, where my next 2 MCs at?
I think Malf deserved that one. Sorry.
Yep. Okay.
Now run on home and cry in your lobster. Enjoy your last meal before you're whacked by a mobster. If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a plastic cup. Go drink out the dog bowl, you little pup. Oh, wow. Them's fighting words.
Wow.
It's time for you to answer.
He wrote that one in the mirror, bro.
I always sparkle, you're dusty as a squeak toy. Axe to your knees, making you a shorter boy.
Hey!
I'm a hurricane, you're a storm. I'm John Lennon, you're Fieldy from Korn.
Oh! But they're both
what?
so good.
What's
You're
up with all the
dead?
knee hate today? There's so much knees going on.
Who the hell is
Let's call him
Fieldy, bro? Who's Fieldy?
Fieldy was the guy with the well, I'd say
He
stupid
was
hair.
the guy with no knees, man.
These are
playing
both
that.
so
Is he the
good.
bassist?
He was the bassist.
I'm pretty
I
sure he's
think.
the
Yeah,
bassist,
yeah.
yeah.
One of
He
those guys.
slaps- he
Bassist
slaps
guitar.
Fieldy's
guitars
watching
hard.
right now going, what the fuck?
The one with
No,
the
he's like, they mentioned me. They mentioned me.
the one with the eyes?
so
Like the
close.
eyes are all black?
That's Wes Borland.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the Slim Biscuit.
Round 2 is over.
Yep.
Next
Yeah, it's
round
Wes
comes.
Borland.
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this
Sometimes I
right
wonder.
now.
Jiro climbed up on the cat tree behind me, just licking his own ass. Right?
All right.
Oh, dude, he's eating poo poo, literally.
He's got the poo
Let 'em
poo
know
mouth
what the
now.
real is.
Okay, I gotta have a good comeback right now.
Okay, fuck you, rap battles of history bullshit. What is this? It fucked me, man. What is this bullshit? Oh.
Um.
I think you're cooked, brother.
Bro, I mean, you have an advantage from it. How bad that first line started out for me.
I went into Cerebro for that one.
Okay, I respect it.
Crazy fact. There's no good rhyme with a circle. Just go through the alphabet. Square, rectangle, and that's easy.
Sir Toasty, can I go to bat for you for a second? I saw that you had like a 35,000 like tweet about Pokemon locking sound options behind an item. Then I saw the algorithm served me someone who quote tweeted your tweet and got more likes. And the quote tweet just said, "I can't believe Game Freak did this."
Which are doing something.
You can still
Fucking me
type.
up so bad.
It's so hard to think.
Once again, dumb. Felt real dumb as soon as I hit submit.
Yeah.
You better get them fingers.
You have 12 seconds.
Wait, who did I go up against?
I tried.
Is it? Who has me?
You got 2 seconds?
Me.
Oh, okay, well,
That was hard. I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Ryan because I can never take the fault for my own. I'm blaming Ryan even though what he was doing was perfectly fine and did not debuff me at all. But I cannot take the fault on my own.
mine's
so.
not personal, Chib. I would have said the same thing to anyone because I didn't know.
You could write a book called How to Slime. Shit would be on clearance, selling for a dime. Talk to the hand, because my ears are dead. Eating so much bread.
You're doing so well too.
No, that was great.
I thought it was good.
You're so wrong to think you're beautiful. Harry back having you look darn stupid, lol. You're looking stunned, you can't grasp the Latin. Girl always asking whether you're in.
What?
How does he know I had a hairy back? He didn't even know he was against me, dude.
I just made an assumption. It would have worked for anyone.
You do know who you're against.
Yeah, I feel like that could have worked for.
I didn't get to fight Ryan. No battles against Ryan.
Oh.
Well, yeah, it's you get to fight 2 people and then you fight based on scores at the end.
What?
Dang.
Okay. Now I know everybody hates me.
What? No,
Chib,
the last line.
That was favoritism vote.
The last line of Chibli's was so avant-garde.
Oh, frick off. Latin rhymed with in? Are you kidding me?
I've got your number and you're less than 420. Was that Jiro or is your ass smelling funny? You'll go down in one hit. Blam! You'll drop pant and take shit, man.
Oh, you gotta get that.
Oh, man.
I'm
messing you up, making you feel pontificating. You're messing me up, making me want to defecating.
Very shit.
I'm hunting for trophies, but you're just your cock. Shooting my load and you want to talk.
It's a Corey pilled rap, man.
You're just in your own rap. You said you were shitting, bro.
He dropped pant and shit.
And Dustin also said you were shitting. So be like double go. He's in your head, dude.
His whole rap had an Italian accent too. I don't know what was going on.
It told me small object that I wrote your cock.
Oh. Chad hates me. That's proof Chad hates me.
I picked Justin. I felt like he went for the
I
jugular, man.
destroyed him.
When I hear your voice, I want to deride. What's open on DoorDash? I'll help you decide. Ooh, never have I ever met someone so tall. You must be really good at basketball.
My name is Ryan. And
You must be really good at basketball.
I feel like I was playing on hard mode, man.
Like Vader said to Luke, I am your president. Trust me, I've seen that movie. That's how it went. Your rhymes aren't alive. They're dead as Kissinger. You're done here like your hair. You better not linger.
Oh.
Cranberries reference. Stealth Cranberries reference.
Yup.
Around your finger.
Oh man.
On this ballot, I'm doing a write-in vote for HC Justin.
I'm feeling the 1980s flow.
It was good. It was good. Okay.
Dang, close.
Honestly, I'm happy it was close.
You might have still won. I think you were up by. Oh,
No, you got
that
the cheer bonus,
I forgot
brother,
about
yeah.
the cheer bonus.
I'll do it.
Give it up to the MCs. Now we gotta see who won.
I was not expecting the Star Wars reference in the first line.
I am your president.
That took a lot of my time to try to fix that one.
Now look, try not to tell nothing on your way out of here, because you gotta go.
I share your sentiment, Chiblee. It doesn't make sense that the first Star Wars movie is the fourth Star Wars movie.
So annoying, bro. I was playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire yesterday, and every fucking question was Star Wars, and it was just me trying to be like, okay, so the first one is the fourth one, and then chat would be like, no, the first one is the first one, but it was released first, but it's the fourth one in the series, and I was losing my fucking mind.
I gotta play that millionaire game tomorrow. I think that looks fun.
You got the question, who was the first person to praise R2-D2's abilities? It's like,
Right?
What? Oh, no.
And I was like, dude, it's got to be Anakin Skywalker. And then it was fucking Qui-Gon Jinn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good old Qui-Gon.
Isn't he alive for like 5 minutes of that movie?
Well,
I mean,
Seventh movie, probably, but like because the seventh movie is the first movie, technically he's probably was the first one to praise R2-D2's abilities.
he's actually got it like exactly right.
I did watch you get a question that was like, which of these Star Wars movies was released first? And then you went through this big thing, learned it was Empire Strikes Back, Googled it, and then lost. And then the first question of the next one was, which of these Star Wars movies was released first? And the answer was still Empire Strikes Back. And you were like, I don't remember.
I don't remember. There was a funny clip where it was like, where is this person from? And it was Leonardo da Vinci. And then my chat was like, look at the name, bro, because of Da Vinci. And my ass went, Leonardo. Oh, yeah, he's Italian.
Yeah.
Chat, yes, I understand New Hope was the first one. On the answers that were given to him, it was Empire Strikes Back.
Okay,
I didn't
got you.
realize the Leonardo clip was funny until after the stream. And it was one of those moments where I'm like, they're laughing at the joke I made, but they weren't. They were laughing at how dumb I was.
I'll be real. I
Is this
don't often like being a troll for the sake of being a troll,
Hello
but
there,
saying
test
that
subjects.
episode 8 is
Sign
your
in with the
favorite
room
movie
code,
is
then
the
take a
funniest
picture
thing to
or
do
draw
on the
yourself
internet.
for our records.
No, it is my favorite movie.
Is this a new game?
No, it's role models.
It's role models.
No. The
Oh, it is a new pack.
Oh,
No, it's alt.
Oh, we can show
It's
this
all
one.
okay.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to plug in my webcam for this one.
Dude, it doesn't use my camera.
By the way,
Yeah.
I'm an episode 8 believer. It's not my favorite Star Wars, but it's my second favorite Star Wars.
the cinematography, man, it's so good.
It goes in my head, and you can't tell me nothing. It goes Empire, Last Jedi, New Hope, Revenge of the Sith, Rogue One, and I don't really care for the rest, to be quite frank with you.
Oh, I can show.
Honestly, I liked 3
Revenge
back
of the
when
Sith
I was
based.
a younger lad. I don't remember a damn thing about 1 and 2.
I like the time when Kylo goes, it's time to kill the past.
And 4 through 6 is the most overrated shit, man. Like, it's fine.
Oh, you're doing the thing where you're trying to rage bait.
There we
No,
go.
I actually believe that. That's not rage
I don't
bait.
like the dialogue in them.
it's a cat.
It's my cat.
I drew a cat too.
True.
I remember laughing out loud in the theater during I guess it was episode 2. I think it was Attack of the Clones when like what was her name? Padme? When she said,
yeah.
I love you.
Welcome to
And then
Role Models.
Anakin was
We're
like,
about to
no,
dissect your
I love
relationships,
you.
So I
And I was like, why
hope
did you say no?
Here at the lab, you're searching for the genetic
Who
magic.
says
I didn't know
no
there
to
was-
that?
Every human a truly
They
unique
got brother and
individual.
sister kissing in that
But was
movie.
hard,
They
so,
do.
you
But they
fit on the
do, yeah.
12
lots of
board.
people knew that they were brother and sister, but nobody
Vote for a
told them, so it's not
category
really
to
their
get
fault.
us started.
That is so funny.
Murder methods.
Dude,
murder
that is so
methods.
evil and funny. Two
Murder
friends in your
methods.
friend group, you know that they're like getting feelings for each other, and everyone in the friend group's like, "Oh, they're brother and sister, bro," and they don't know.
Don't
Let's
tell
just let
them.
it happen.
I bet they're gonna
And then at the
kiss.
wedding, you go, "I object. You guys are related." And they're like, "What?"
Which
What the
murder
fuck,
method
bro?
would each of you most likely employ?
Oh, I know one.
So,
Oh,
on your
God.
device, you've got the names of
Okay,
your fellow
I-
lab rats.
Oh, this is
Why am I
Who's
trying to
Kill,
pick
yeah?
mine
Fits
for
them
me
best.
first? Is
That
that
includes
psychotic?
yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99%.
I was like,
sign
which would
next to
I
each
most
roll.
like?
Tap that to lock in the answer. You're
Oh, I know,
99%
I know.
certain
That
will
one.
match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm. I don't know. This is
Well,
might be
just-
fucked
I'm
up.
gonna-
In my
I'm gonna
head, I'm
99%
so
this
dead
one.
set on all of these.
Yeah, I got one of 99%. I think it's me.
Yeah, it is.
This is a tough one.
One of
I don't
these
know
is
like 3 of these.
I
Like
submitted. I feel confident.
I feel like 3 of these I'm okay with. The other ones I have no idea.
one of them I don't. It's just like by default, you
Let's
know.
see where we landed.
Well, if you guys
I
did
know.
100% Justin's, then
Yeah, I
Show me
mean,
the
I don't know what's wrong. With you.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Test there. We have our
He
winner.
likes to shoot people.
I like to keep my
Sad
guinea
because
pigs
your
Oh, the
picture
gun
is
guy.
a cute little cat.
nutritious
I know,
So
that's
it's like
why
the
it's
cat
fun.
is
It's fun.
Your
stealing.
answers match the group. Whoever
Look at
has
how
the
cute
most
he is,
at
his
the
little
end is
paws.
my lab rat of the month. Plus,
Here, get
they're
your stinky
delicious.
ass out of my face, bro. Get off of
And
it.
your 99%
Wipe it, bro.
guess was
Teach him to lick it.
100%
I don't got
right.
time.
But you would.
He was already licking it on stream.
I didn't know about
Take out
Oh.
the outliers. Hooray!
Okay.
Guess they won't
Yeah.
need that
I'm
melatonin
not.
after
I
all.
can see
this.
it.
I'm a smother guy to you.
Smother me.
well, you were like the second last person I put in. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever thought about killing with kindness?
I thought Ryan would be the
And
guy
you
to
have the
rig
roll
up
of the
like the
audience
elaborate
bonus
trap
pellets.
for
You're one
the
advanced
train
guinea pig.
tracks, like a cartoon villain.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Same.
Yo.
Oh.
Take out these
I
notes.
figured mouth with the gardening. You'd feed me
Yeah,
a poison mushroom
The
he grew.
subjects are
No,
tagged.
that's exactly what I thought. He's the guy making the beef Wellington with the poison mushrooms, bro.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Okay, I respect it. I didn't think I'd kill someone that way, but now you
Load
got
up
me
your
thinking.
devices now. Whoever wins gets the roll.
Ooh.
Who's sneakier? Well,
Oh,
I don't
wow.
think I'm gonna be honest with this
Yeah.
one. You're too tall. Yeah. We were just
Mouth
talking
literally
about this.
grows long grass, bro. Like that is stealth.
Apollo has been practicing being sneaky for 3 years.
4 years now. Almost.
Oh, he's talking about Among Us.
Sus.
Oh yeah. What's sneakier, though, lying or hiding in long grass?
I don't know, role models. We need 30 more seconds to pick
It
these.
is a little insane, right?
The process works.
Someone wasn't submitted or something.
Probably the
Acing this
audience.
test definitely deserves some science
Fucking
pellets.
idiots.
Me when I'm a
spend them all
wrestling
in one
referee
place.
and the dude's disputing that the fight should have been won by now. Someone wasn't submitted or something.
I've
Thank
got
you,
just the
thank
thing
you,
to break
thank
this
you.
tie.
My job on the weekends.
Write your answer on your device.
You push
Your
people onto
fellow
train
lab
tracks?
rats will decide whether you get the role.
No,
Even if you're not sure you
I'm a
want the
referee
role,
for
I'm here to
wrestling.
Oh, I
science
said-
pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think Schrodinger's cat always wants to get in the box?
Cats love getting in boxes, man.
Right?
There you have it. Put on your devices now.
Wait, mine's kind of fucking good, bro. You thought you had the last laugh? Is how it would go.
I like Apollo's approach though.
The
They're both
results are
good.
in.
My picture is so scary.
And this roll comes with some science pellets.
Yes, science pellets, man.
Who's Apollo gonna tie with this time?
Man. Just by default.
Because you're so tall, you can handle a battle axe.
Bro, you seen these arms, dude?
Well,
Here's who's
Take a look
who.
at these
I
hands.
ain't, I ain't getting that shit off the ground, man.
Take a look at these
Don't
hands.
forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group.
Dang,
or
Justin.
you earn a role in a tiebreaker
Damn.
experiment. Keep that in mind.
This
if
is
you
how
wanna
we're
be
all
the
gonna
winning
die,
test
by the way.
subject.
Fuck.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm not dying. You might
Okay,
die.
what's
I'm
next?
certainly not
He
dying.
said
As
that.
long as I'm asleep.
Oh, I hate all of these.
Oh,
I'll do
cats
this.
are cats.
I think this is the best
Horror
one
movie
here.
characters?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like any of these categories. To me. I mean, breakup excuses is pretty good too.
That is pretty good too.
If I was on the train tracks and a train was coming towards me, I would grab onto the train while I was under it, and it wouldn't run me over. I'd be on the train. And then I would
I'd
steal
win.
it, and it would be my train.
Which horror movie character best suits
And then
each
I'd
of
turn it
you?
around and run the guy over that killed me.
Let the truth telling begin. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most
Yeah, this
strongly
category is
about.
ass.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
that's a.
Why is
Freddy's real easy?
victim? I see.
I have no idea, man.
What are you talking about, Ryan? You're easy too.
Really?
Yeah, Apollo's easy. What the heck? This is the easiest thing of all time.
Apollo's easy?
Yes.
How?
You guys, come on.
I'm not following.
I'm easy
genuinely-
too.
I'm gonna 99% this one, which I think is dangerous.
I feel like all of these categories, there's always like 2 or 3 that you're like, okay, and then the rest you're like, I have fucking no idea, man. Throw them.
You're just left with 3, and you're like, I guess I'll put them here.
Okay.
Okay.
Jason is
Behind that
Justin.
mask
Justin
is
is
a
Jason.
ball.
Because
was
their
a-
names are close?
Let's go. He's bald.
Is he? I never noticed.
He wears a hockey mask. Ryan's Canadian. Nice.
Oh,
Who does
Okay.
your
that was a
nails?
Corey angle.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
I
If
didn't.
I
Freaky wears a
don't win my
Corey-
I
Ghibli
gave
one, I'll
it
be
no
pissed.
thought whatsoever.
Gory sweater.
Well, thanks.
I think Chibli one was
Yeah,
a
okay.
givey, a given, a
Excuse me,
givey.
do you have a little drool on your chin?
What the
Oh.
fuck? Okay, come on, 99%. Oh, what the fuck?
Wow!
You guys are insane.
Chibi's the youngest.
Yeah, that means
What?
I die first or something.
Chucky's the shortest. I'm the
Enter your
shortest.
answer on your device.
But I think Mouth has more Chucky energy than me.
Yeah, I absolutely
Really?
agree.
Think so?
I was thinking Chibli had more Chucky energy.
Me too.
Really?
I was 100%. This was a 99%er for me, man.
Well, I'll
Same.
tell you, no matter what, I'm gonna vote for Chibli because I already did.
Right.
I need these points, bro.
Right? I don't know, this is like the
Okay,
points
there's the
matter.
data.
Both
Vote on
good
your
answers,
devices
honestly.
Toy gun.
I'm glad they're both good, so I don't feel bad voting for my points instead.
Yeah, who's just keeping the same answers?
Oh.
It's up
Audience
to the
got our
audience.
back.
Exactly.
Audience got our back, dude. Chibli buff, Chibli buff.
No, I don't
You
want
can't,
it.
you can't
That
finesse
sounds bad.
the audience like that. Come on.
Oh wow, audience voted mouth.
Thank you.
I agree. What?
Wait, but Chibli won.
More
What?
of us voted.
Yay!
Oh, this is the one at 99. I was like, I would so die.
You are all like
And you
superbly
earned the
drunk
role of
high.
highly
Every
motivated
last
extra
one.
bonus. I think our control group likes you.
Ryan's just like he's the smart guy that dies first. You know, he's
I
like
put-
the guy you think
Yeah.
is gonna live, but actually he gets toasted round
He's
one.
patient zero.
Ryan would
I put
so
man, I
kill
put Ryan
someone.
as Freddy, dude. I put Ryan as Freddy.
You
'cause
guys
Freddy
are
yaps.
You ever see
Doesn't
me
even
play
know.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I die all the time.
True.
Yeah, but then you're really good at being the killer.
Everyone voted
Not
for this
really.
role on final
I know. I was
submissions.
just hoping that
What
you
the
forgot
hell?
how you played that game.
I'm gonna be honest. I
The
think this is
gingerbread
this is an
It's a
easy
no-brainer.
choice.
Yeah.
No, I think he's the predator because he can do that thing with his mouth.
What?
Do it, Mel.
Dead man. That's just between Ryan and Mel.
No, he can go like
He missed the audio cue there. I
he
think.
can go like.
I did it. Could you not hear it?
Oh, I did.
No.
Yeah, dude, that's the
you go.
predator right there.
I do it more softly, but the mic wasn't picking it up, I guess.
No. Can't do it.
He does it with his tongue. It's magic.
This
That's
feels
bullshit.
right.
I don't know how I do it.
I don't even. What the hell is the ginger dead man?
No,
I think
let's
it's a
find out.
gingerbread man who comes to life and kills.
There's our lineup.
That's kind of sick.
And by the way, you
Guys are
are
frickin'
nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should.
Yes.
I think
So
I'm the
good.
alien though, because watch, I can do this. You can't see, but my chat can.
Okay, I feel like I'm
Sorry.
getting
He's
spitting
an
out
idea,
another
so
mouth
let's
from
see
his
if
mouth?
I can
He's
do
got
anything
naked and
with
he's
the
covered in
data we
slime.
have so
He just
far.
he just like popped out 12 eggs from a
You.
hole that no one's
Based
ever
on
seen
your
before.
roles,
Dude, egg.
You're this.
He's got an eye on the back
and
of his
you're
head.
also this. You can't be both. We're going
What
to
the
find
hell?
out which quality fits you better.
Aliens introverted?
You're speed dating. What's your attention-getting opening line? Answer this prompt on your device.
Do be
Then the
hiding
other
in
subjects
vents.
will vote on your response.
I don't really feel like the alien's shy. They keep coming to the alien planet, and then the
Yeah,
alien
always-
is like, just leave me alone.
They're shy because they're trying to hide their probes in you.
Bro, the alien is a dude from a movie, man.
He's right.
That's it. That's
Except it's not based because it's usually a female alien. To draw the parallels
Xenomorph?
between
There it
Ridley and the
is.
xenomorph.
Vote on your
Whoa,
devices
oh,
now.
oh, shucks. You got me.
Let's get this out of the way. Are you cool with furries?
I mean, you really feel like I'd knock out a lot of the contestants pretty quickly.
Contestants, dude.
Yeah,
It's like a reality TV show.
It's all about me, man. I mean, they're there. It's a. I'm trying to think of a bachelor dog pun, but it's a lot more difficult than you'd think.
You know, like 9 out of 10 people are gonna answer this by telling you what pets they have.
The data
Well, it's
has
true. It's
They're
true.
gonna be like, I love furries. I have 2 cats, and you gotta then be like, I mean,
All right. Pick
No,
your
that's not what I
final
meant.
category.
Clue murder weapons. Didn't we just do that one?
What about very specific lifestyle
Yeah,
choices?
I was thinking that
Okay.
too. This could
Yeah,
be
that's a
really
fun one.
mean.
Ankle tattoos.
Ha.
That's also, I think,
That sounds like a
second
fun
best
one too.
category.
Yeah.
That's a pepite. That's a pepite,
Which
and
very
that's
specific
holding a
lifestyle
pepite.
choice are you? Don't overthink
Ooh,
this.
okay.
I think I have a. Oh.
What's a freegan?
Yeah, what the hell does free?
isn't it like it's a
when you-
vegan, but they
Oh god damn it!
Well,
only eat free
They only eat
stuff?
stuff they get for free. Yeah,
Justin.
they'll like eat stuff out of a dumpster or off a tree. Or...
what the fuck?
I feel like I'm all of these. Nah, I don't like bacon.
I think I have nailed every single. I have arguments for all these. These are
I
all
think
perfect.
Yeah,
if I,
yeah.
I'm definitely 4 to 6. The last 2, I wasn't sure.
I think I
fuck.
got it all spot on.
I do
Same,
too.
man. I'm confident.
Ever-
The thing is, I'm not into vape. I fucking hate vaping. I
Oh,
want to
no,
quit
no.
vaping.
Sorry, I
no
can't hear
takebacks.
you over the.
I'm
glad you took the fall for me, bro.
I changed it the last second.
I was a freegan?
Or at least what you
You're
meant
you're
to do.
vegetarian too.
Yeah, but like I'm not really even fucking with it. Just yeah. Yeah.
Mouth.
Hey, you got the role you wanted.
I'm literally taking care of my brother's dog right
That
now.
99%
Yeah,
guess
but the
paid
other
off.
one makes sense too.
What did Mouth pick?
You
Wait,
know.
let me see them again.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was-
Okay.
I
He
was
voted for
debating-
himself.
Like you.
It makes sense.
And
I knew he was gonna
99%
win.
of themselves.
I knew he was gonna win.
Maybe I got them all right. Never
Oh, I
mind.
thought it was Uber Eats.
He doesn't
I don't have a
drive.
license.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know how to drive. That's true. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Yay!
I had no one else to put it on, so I put it on Corey.
Tie. Let's break it.
I literally opened his stream this morning and he was saying, if you think bacon is overrated, you're stupid.
That is true.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't say it.
Don't say
I
it.
thought it was
Say
so
it.
original.
Oh
Don't
boy.
say it.
Oh boy.
Say like Bugatti.
The White House. That's wild, man.
I do feel like bacon only has 2 acceptable places for me anymore, which is like
Yeah, my mouth and my ass.
My mouth.
Exactly.
Wait, your ass?
No,
Vote on your devices now.
Mike
Well.
Peanuts.
Ryan made it a lot easier to not vote for him.
Let's just say by it, I mean Mike Peanuts.
That's Mike Penix, Washington football quarterback.
Just as I hypothesized.
I poked myself in the eye.
Dude, and you have Juro poo on your finger. You're fucked. You have pink eye now.
More points for me, loser. I thought for sure this was Ghibli.
I thought it was Ryan for sure.
Why would it be
I thought it
Ryan's
was Corey,
the least likely
bro.
to be a conspiracy
And our audience
theorist?
talking about? He knows about all the stupid shit.
I do know about all
this.
Believe it.
Who's talking about
Corey
the
jumps on
economy and how you
coal.
should invest? Like,
when
what are you
people are that
talking
smart,
about?
they fall off the quickest, man.
That's crazy.
Well, no, because
Yeah.
Corey, my angle was Corey's always on TikTok.
Also true.
Yup.
What?
He
Just because
believes
the
that
alien,
NASA has a hidden
you
megalodon.
You don't think there are aliens in Florida?
You.
Dude, I'm.
You're this. And you're
They
also
said that the
this.
portal opened up
Those just
and a bunch of like 8-foot tall aliens
Shadow
started coming out of it.
You better.
Wait, I'm a
What's
carefree
your plan
warrior?
for an alien invasion? Answer this prompt on
Oh.
your device. Then the other subjects will vote on
Catch
your
my
response.
ass at the Auntie Annie's pretzel cart.
Catch my ass hanging in the air.
Auntie Annie's.
Is that not what
Auntie
Auntie
Annie's.
Annie's?
Auntie
Ants.
Auntie
Ants.
Anns?
Anns. It's
yeah.
A-N-N-E-S. E apostrophe S.
Catch my ass at the Manchu Walk.
Those shit smell so good, but they're just like submerged in butter. I think
Yeah,
that's why
dude.
they're good.
Dude, a Philly soft pretzel is so much better.
A Philly soft pretzel.
I miss them. The ones that are like
That's what they came
bandoliers.
up with.
Oh
Vote
shit.
on your devices
What is-
now.
What is a pep?
Come on, Apollo.
Yeah.
Some peps?
What is your plan for alien vision?
Is that a kiss?
Some Pepsi?
You want
No.
some? No, you
Pepperonis?
Peppers.
want some peps on your burger?
Peppers,
You know?
Pepper.
Want some
Throwing them
Pepsi
back.
bags?
What was the Pippa question we had that Mouth would have definitely known the answer to?
It wasn't a question. It was just.
What is a jalapeno?
What do you mean, what is it? It's a pepper.
Yeah, but like
He's
green
right.
or red?
He's right.
They start
Well, it
green
can be
and
either,
turn
right?
red.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot the question. That was not it. I think we already had that conclusion.
You're total opposites. From a very specific point of view,
Okay.
we're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. You're a spy, an attractive counter agent.
All
has a
bell
secret
peppers are the same,
file.
right, Mouth?
How do you get it from them? I want both of you to write an
Yeah,
answer that
they
fits the
just
trait above your head.
ripen. They're
The
like
rest of
they
you will
get picked
decide
at
who
different
wins.
stages of ripening.
Yup.
But there's like other types of like peppers very similar to bell. You know.
That's why I only eat Comcast peppers.
Comcast?
What?
Me when I'm a wizard.
Ryan is definitely a Korbachi kind of guy.
Dude, I'm a cum wizard.
They don't want to accept
Dude,
my
isn't
answer
that-
because it's too long.
A Jizzmancer.
We gotta.
Hey.
My head was going semen mancer, cum mancer. I was trying to find the right phrasing.
That's what we're working
Jizzamancer.
Mine
Jizzamancer.
flooded because
Vote on your
I ran
devices
out of
now.
the room.
Jizzamancer.
Comologist.
Comologist. A comalier.
Ooh. Oh, I have to vote.
This bro's mixing silver.
I get it. AG.
It's almost gold.
Almost.
Oh, apparently the question
Yeah,
was,
well,
what
that's
is a red
pretty
pepper?
conclusive.
What does that mean though?
Don't know.
That's
Hope
not
that
a
helps.
That's a. There's no answer to that question.
Hope that helps.
That's it.
I guess it listed
Your final
4
goals as
peppers and you had to
determined
choose which
by
one was
everything
red.
our fellow lab rats
Oh
said.
no, this was a lethal company discussion.
Oh, what the fuck?
Aw.
Sneaky cackling super crispy.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks,
Yeah.
man. The picture goes with the thing.
Yeah.
Cackling super free spirit. Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Our lab rat of the month
Yep.
with the most total science pellets is.
Wait, how did I get more?
Super evil, Courteous,
Bruiser?
Bruiser, dude.
Is that even?
Corey!
You're an evil, cautious guy who beats people up. I think.
Yeah, that's right. Super evil guy who beats people up. All
You're
right.
real
I'm feeding the
careful
mouse.
about it. Oh,
Oh, hide the screen.
we don't have to on this one. It's got
I
passwords.
saw his desktop.
Oh,
I saw his desktop.
You didn't see my desktop.
Who was on the wallpaper this time?
It's Obama for some reason.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, bold joke vote and
Adverse.
Madverse in the same day.
I
I really
know.
do respect it.
I love
respect
Jackbox.
He's really pulling
it.
our.
Me too. Me too.
or brainstem.
I've decided I like Madverse so much more than I like Jackbox.
I really like
Madverse is actually a good game.
Yeah, that's
It's a
true.
great
Grab
game.
your dummy and sign in.
It fucks you a lot.
Incorrect
Joke
password.
has
Oh, I
all-
hide your screen. Hide your screen.
It's hidden.
Hold on, the transition's going.
hidden.
It's hidden.
I'm hidden.
Jokeboat has all of 3 prompts. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right at the top. We can see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You still got to type it. I'm not watching the stream.
I'm
Well, we're gonna have a
remembering in my
different
head.
code though. So.
Yes.
Yeah. You can't see it in the reflection of my guitar. Maybe you
Welcome
can.
aboard. I'm Chuck Hull. I'll be your host tonight. Please sign
Ryan
in.
likes
Who's
the
got
same
Justin
as
up on the
cruise game.
fucking 8K screen?
Yeah.
Me sending my Super Auto Pets gameplay to Twitch in 4K now.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
I like that.
AV1 pod.
Do they have a timetable on all that? Or do they
Did
just
you
say,
apply?
It's
Or did
Twitch.
you-
They're gonna introduce it to all of 5 people and then
Yeah.
sunset it. in
Get
like
rid
2
of
months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fair. It's fair.
No one's using it, so we gotta get rid of it.
Dude, I never got moments. I'm so sad.
Same.
Get owned corporation
And I
that just laid off 1/3 of its remaining staff members. Take some of that.
I didn't say that.
But that only
I
makes
don't
the
know.
point better.
All right. Good. Good.
I
Gather
don't
round,
have
comedians.
bounties.
Okay, now
Okay,
that
let's
is
get
well.
to it.
Nobody has
You know the
bounties,
drill.
but you
Yeah,
don't
who
even have
has
the board.
fucking-
No, I don't even have the board.
I'm gonna do some. Don't write poop butt dick, okay?
I write hamburger every time, and I laugh every time. But
I
that's
write
as
hot
far as I
dog
go.
every single time. I'm not even kidding.
That's
Hot
so
dog
funny.
every week.
You've got time for 1 or 2 more. Now that your noggin is moving at
You're
full
fine.
steam,
Don't-
it's time to
And I had a good
unleash
one.
comedy.
Important part.
Follow the steps on your device to construct.
I only got to type CU.
Oh, here we go.
Son of a bitch. Oh fuck.
I really backed myself into a corner, I think.
I did too.
Okay,
That's
you
just
should
not
be
even
starting on
funny.
your second joke soon if you haven't already.
Well-
Stupid.
Mine are fucked up. Who wrote comes?
Not me.
Sorry.
I wrote nothing improper this time. Whatever. Who cares? It's joke boat. I didn't write poopies.
People type comes. No.
I'll
I
be back in one
reset my
second. I must
choices.
piss.
Yeah, that's a weird piss sound.
Oh, he said bye bye. Bye bye, Justin. Bye bye.
Is that the bracken?
Sorry, man.
Dude, I don't know. This is gonna make me sound crazy, and someone probably is gonna like message me after this in this call and be like, "Are you okay, bro?" Someone outside my house has the Bracken laugh. Like they make there's something next door that makes the Bracken laugh every single night, and it's
Alright,
terrifying.
here's your first comment.
It goes like, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You got a kookaburra?
No, it's a human.
Don't forget your catchphrase.
Have you ever tried sculpture of a naked guying?
Oh shit.
That's when you stand still naked forever, like planking, kinda.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I call my bedroom the bathroom because I wet the bed.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
He's right.
Holy DNA. Oh my god.
Nice job, you two.
You know, I'm not trying to sway the vote. I do feel like we get a I call my bedroom the bathroom every week.
What are you talking about?
Quite literally
It's
every
definitely
week. I
happened
think.
before.
No, because I go pissy shitties in there. I went with a more elegant tact.
But have you ever tried a sculpture of a naked guying?
It's no secret.
Guess not.
Want some more comedy? Well,
Uh-oh.
here it comes.
I'm excited
so
now.
ready.
No wonder it's bad.
I'm a nasty little glass bong because you puff me and drunk high. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Stupid.
I'm so old I remember when mouth was
What the heck?
cool.
Dude, it's not Mad West City, bro. Come on.
This is right now. The odds of you going
It kind of
up against
is though.
Mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough, dude.
Keep my name out your prompts.
Is this the first battle?
Yes, the third battle, but you haven't gone yet.
What?
Sorry.
I missed that. one.
You did.
Damn.
Boo, boo, boo.
And some credit to you. Make some noise for our next comic.
Hey.
My hometown's nickname is the Miami. It was named after the Miami River, derived from Miami.
Jesus Christ.
Game sucks so bad.
I love it.
My grandma said the best thing about group texts is nothing. They're terrible.
Chili.
Man, if only you didn't go up against Miami, I think you would be killing it.
You guys, you're not even trying, man.
Did you see the fucking picture?
Ryan,
of
you
the
said you
group?
pissed on the bed.
I said I went to
pee. I answered and I went
Joke
to go
for
pee.
me.
Ghibli again.
Mine was fingering, comes, and corporate letters. What do you want me to do, dude?
You can click one of
Comes.
those.
Oh, fingers, sorry.
Back to you.
What's wrong with fingers?
I don't know. I don't know where to go with that.
Next
My
comic.
grandma said my favorite thing about fingers is the way they fing. Apollo looks like a cross between Shaggy from Scooby-Doo and Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
And he wrote it. He wrote it.
You wanted smooth jazz.
Why are they called cheeseburgers and not cheesy meat slabs on a bun?
Sometimes just the prompts make me laugh.
Yeah.
Because you know there's just no human being on the planet that can make it funny after it's set up. It's just you can't. No one can make a joke out of that.
I do wish there were more than like 4 setups.
They
That
need a
would be
patch
great.
for sure.
I still think it's fun. Yeah, that's fair.
That's a rough one.
That's hard.
The
I'm gonna
self
give him my
owned
oldest Tim.
for the dude who it's about, and
That was
also
a
it's
point for you
true.
as well.
You can't say it.
I was waiting for the laughs.
For our next comedian.
Middle school for me was like Guy Fieri.
Fieri.
I love
Fieri,
two
yeah.
things: fried foods and frosted tips.
Huh?
Okay.
Didn't pronounce the name correctly.
Fieri. Minus 2 points.
You gotta drink a liter of donkey sauce.
Oh my god.
My nickname is Spatula because I'm flipping shit.
Oh!
It's just like the cheeseburger one. It's just funny already.
Now, I want a little extra credit because I did have middle school for me was like Ryan. And I stared at it for 20 seconds and I said, I just can't do it. I can't fucking do it, man.
You gotta do it.
Wow.
Grog?
You should have done it.
You should have done it, yeah.
What the? No wonder everyone does it.
Great setup. You know him, you love him. It's this person.
I love this person.
He's a bit shy.
I want to open a store that only sells public officials and call it the White House.
Austin Mudge?
I think I'm fucked.
How many geese does it take to change a light bulb? Here we go. 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to honk, 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 honk.
Okay. Okay.
It's not bad.
Oh, okay. It's a AC Justin. Okay.
Oh, man.
I don't know why I picked you can't pick the light bulb one. It's a cursed prompt now.
No, yeah, everyone expects 3 to 1 and 1 to 3 it in.
I like it.
Oh, I got her the she wanted dumplatings, and I got her the hand-pulled noodle too, Lenny face.
I literally remembers it by like
Look at our
1 to 1, dude.
starboard. That's a boat joke.
Dumplatings
that's
is just
bad.
such a good word.
If you're currently losing, might I suggest
I
writing
just wanted to make sure that you are not in lost.
Oh,
Now, there's one thing about Ghibli is that he's very funny, except when playing Jibbo.
Check the stats, bro. I'm like number 1, maybe. I don't know. Java's
Turn
put
it
up
on,
the
Chip. Turn it
joke
on, Chip.
stats.
I'm giving you
I'm
the
turning it
sauce
on.
you need.
I'm turning it on.
Here, I hope you get one of my jokes, so you can go.
I'm turning it on. I'm turning it on.
I'm setting
When
you
you're
up,
drunk
man.
jackboxing and you gotta lock it in.
Yada yada.
Yep.
Moving on.
Okay. Lock in. Come on. I got this. How long have we got? A minute and a half. Almost, kind of.
I'm locked in. I'm in. Time. That's way meaner than what I said.
Fuck! Lock in, bro! Come on! I'm losing my mind!
Oh, there's no joke for me on this one. I'm ruined.
You can pull it back. You got 30 seconds. You got
I'm
this.
trying, man.
I believe in you. Lock it in.
The
hate
mafia
when
has kidnapped you. They're gonna shoot you in the head if you don't write the funniest thing you've ever written.
I do hate when you choose the joke and then you're like, I didn't think of what to counter it with. I just wanted to beat this one.
I'm locked in. Shit is actually gonna be so good.
Okay.
It ain't over till this thing's fully submerged. So
cum
let's
nodders?
bring our comics back one last time.
Corey?
There should be 2 rounds of normal ones.
My hometown's nickname is the Miami because oh my, am I hot down here? It's real humid, folks. Real humid.
No!
I think he did
You
it.
fucking got your ass, man.
He got
You
there.
your ass.
Yeah.
That's good, man. That's good.
Simply better.
No.
He got it done.
There's a lot of episodes of Dexter where he's just complaining about how humid it is.
It's like, little bro, you moved to Miami. That's on the table, Chibli. I call my bedroom the bathroom because I pissy and shitty in there.
Locked in! What did I tell you, bro? Locked in, man!
Really turned it on, huh?
The mafia henchman holding the gun looks at his boss. The mafioso nods quietly, and then the dude blows your head clean off your neck.
Wow. No, I'm the boss, and then I smoke a cigar, and I give you one too.
Oh, he won! Come on, chat.
Bullshit.
This is not even fair, man.
It was a callback because
it's the
Ryan
same
said
joke
pissy
again.
and shitty. Yeah, but it's way better.
All right, I was locked in. My nickname is Spatula because my name is Pat Atula.
What the fuck?
Nah, man. That
It's like Dr. Acula.
Why is it spatula?
You telling me if you work with a dude named Pat Atula, you wouldn't be like, I'm gonna call you Spatula?
The bullet that hits Chibli ricochets off the wall and
I'd probably
flies
call
through
him-
your skull.
No,
I'd
what
call him
happened
Patula.
is
I'd probably call him Patch. Yeah,
No,
Patch.
what do you mean?
Patches,
Well, Patula
patches.
isn't a thing.
Yeah, where's the S come from?
No, I call him Patches. Or
I
Daddy boy.
swallow the bullet perfectly without it blowing my head off, and I shoot it back out of my mouth at Ryan's head.
I would say Addy.
Shoots you in the head with a chickpea. out
You
of his
guys
face.
gotta go outside, man. This dude will be named Spatula everywhere.
No, I'd say Addy boy, Patty. Addy boy.
I'm so old, I remember when Malf was feeling down the stairs and ravioli on me.
Oh, callback.
This is a callback, you know. I'm
Nah,
gonna give
but
it
you
to
gotta-
Apollo because I'm still cool.
You just got to get the votes from the people who watch NLSS compilations from 5 years ago.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
true.
think the average NL viewer remembers more about NLs and the NLSS law than I remember about my entire life, bro.
Yes.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Someone has the ravioli thing tattooed on their foot.
Do they really?
Yes.
What the fuck?
You just wait till I
I
see the
know,
dude
right?
with the Pat Atula tattoo. That shit's gonna go crazy in 5 years.
Oh, I didn't. You do it for me, Ryan.
Have you ever tried sculpture of a naked guy? That's when you eat a butter sculpture of a naked Guy Fieri saying dynamite.
What happened?
Okay.
What is
Nah,
this
mine-
Sculpture?
Mine is really good.
No.
Please.
Listen, if Chibli won his and I don't win this one, then I give up. I give up. I give up. Audience? That was a test.
Fuck all of you, man. Fuck, I'm done with this bullshit.
We've all waited a long time for this, Justin.
Oh. No.
I'm a nasty
Oh,
little
no.
glass bong because I smell all fucked up and I'm all fucked up.
I'm L.
Al
One
fuck up.
second.
Fuki up.
It's how I order my damn spaghetti, bro. El Fuque.
That's a good joke.
Oh, it's
Im
not
al
good.
Fuke oop. Oh man.
I had to go up against the fucking White House winner of this. And I was like, I can't beat the White House one.
I think Corey might win, man.
Who comes out on top in this survival of the funniest?
Oh, so close.
Hey, hey.
He's the funniest, guys.
I overtook Mouth. Sorry.
That's okay. You know what? Sometimes
There's a
people don't know
level
what's
of
good for
unity
'em.
down here.
I'm so old.
Time for just a little bit of wheel.
Oh.
Oh, shit, I gotta go early. No, I'm playing.
He's joking.
He's
Okay,
joking.
I love the
about
Wait,
it.
you hate the wheel and Lethal Company?
No,
What
I
the
love
fuck?
both. I love both.
What the fuck?
Wait, you don't like the wheel, Justin?
No, I do. I genuinely do.
Okay, I thought we were losing. I thought we were
No,
losing.
The wheel
I
we're
was
losing.
playing.
We're not gonna have anything to do.
I was playing.
We doing Lethal Company after this?
No.
Oh, I cannot.
That's a stupid.
Ooh. No, I don't want to do it.
Oh,
British people trying to emote. I cannot.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Just a harmless joke.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, they'll still fucking go at you.
Tomorrow.
Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it tomorrow.
Anyone remember the password for this one?
Yes.
Yep.
It's the other one, right?
There's a bee in my
Thank
house.
you.
It's Apollo's for sure.
I award you 1 power slice.
Power slice.
Okay, I have been brain maxing. I've been doing the daily idol. I've been reading. I've been doing Who Wants to Be a... Oh, wow. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I should be so good.
Yeah.
Anyone else hear him say, I've been drinking?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Did I say that?
He used to not drink water. Now he's drinking water.
I think you got discorded a little bit when you were
I've been
talking.
drinking?
Hey! What happened with the password?
The password is
It's
Apollo.
mine.
It's
Justin-
Apollo, one Apollo typed.
Oh yeah, it's one
Justin.
Apollo type, not mine.
Justin
I
was
was
just playing.
guessing.
That's the quick sort password, man.
Did you turn off a NA mode?
Oh, I should actually. Okay.
No.
No.
Nah.
No,
it's
it'll
okay,
be
it's okay.
funny.
No, it's gonna be like who are the name, which are prime ministers of the UK.
Yeah,
It's
everybody.
just gonna give us
No,
less prompts.
okay,
Everybody
already-
from the U.S. has been. They're not from the U.S. has been having that the whole time.
It's not gonna give you new prompts. It's just
It's
gonna
already
take
off.
out
Oh,
the
no, never mind.
US prompts, man.
You
I
don't
think
know
it's.
that.
I think it's gonna
literally the
even
same
the. It's
game
gonna
with
even the
less
damn odds.
prompts.
That is true. It is the
This
same game
doesn't
with less.
make sense.
I like the code.
Should I
You're just
do
like getting
now,
free. You just
or-
like knowing
I
things.
don't ruin this shit, man.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you're American.
Oh!
I just think you're not thinking about this logically.
This
You're
shit is
letting
gonna be
emotion
like.
take hold.
It's gonna be like which one of these are Canadian provinces, and Malf and I are gonna.
No,
go
it
to
doesn't add new prompts, you motherfucker. It just takes out the US
It's
ones.
gonna be like which of these is the most famous dish in an Estonian restaurant.
Yup, I'm gonna know that too.
Spoilers. It's all fish.
No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. They be eating some funky stuff.
Ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Apollo, I'm so sorry. I suggested it.
No,
man.
it's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Just think about me.
I'm thinking.
I only know so many American mole themed questions.
Spencer's gifts.
I know I look like a really big wheel, but actually
I just dropped something dangerous on my floor.
extremely small.
What?
Is
A
it a
knife?
toy
No
gun?
tutorial?
I need to find it.
I do enough talking as is. Let's
What
roll.
is it?
Wait, you drop a spider?
Needle.
What?
Let's start this game off right.
I found it.
Two beautiful
Why are you
slices.
playing with a needle?
I use it to clean my fingernails.
Talking wheel that
What the
does this
fuck?
for you.
This guy's crazy. Please
I
vindicate
have an
me.
abundance.
Which celebrities are members of the
Oh, Ryan wins this
Bro,
one.
this is American.
Sophia.
Ryan knows this.
Who is this?
And what about you? in
It's a
the audience?
movie family.
Vote for the player that you think
What
will
is
be
the
best.
movie?
If the majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a special slice of
I've only picked two, and one of them's Nicolas Cage.
Is that true?
What? I don't know what this is asking, man.
So the most
This is-
famous
this is-
Coppola is Francis Ford
Pick the-
Coppola,
pick
who
them that are
directed
related.
I don't know who that
Apocalypse.
is.
He directed
Pick the people
Apocalypse
that-
Now
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But
and The
what is
Godfather.
the Coppola family tree?
It's
Is it just
members of
people's
the
names
family
Coppola?
tree.
People in the family tree.
You just gotta know.
Who would know this?
I know some
Ryan.
of them,
Very famous.
and I don't know others.
I'm just sending it.
How about some
Yeah.
answers, baby?
This is a movie question.
How many'd you get?
Shucks.
Oh wow, there's
I
a lot
fucked
more.
it, I think.
I didn't know
Holy
Jason
cow!
Schwartzman.
Look at that.
I got Talia.
What the fuck? I'm a genius somehow. I love not American mode,
Hey
bro.
Ryan, what's wrong?
I didn't know.
Well,
Jason
they give me a
Schwartzman was
slice,
Coppola.
bro.
Yeah, but you only got 9. I got 10.
I thought Carmine Coppola was the dude from the I Think You Should Leave sketch.
Which of
Chinese.
these are actually
Let's
go,
Square
Diego
shape
Polo.
clues.
Look, it's so good.
What if you
A
tapped
bug-shaped
all the
one.
answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
A cumulus.
Chemtrail.
I'm confident.
Clouds
I
on
am
the
not.
table.
I think I
My
did
knees
pretty
are
good.
on the
nuts.
table. Knees on the table.
I'm gonna look like a damn fool if I don't get a high number here.
I think I fucked it.
Why are you a big cloud guy?
No, I just feel like a lot of these are obviously not the correct answers, so it's probably just most of the ones that aren't stupid.
All right.
Cumulus
the
is
answers are
definitely one.
something Like this.
No.
Corey!
Damn, Corey.
Wait, cumulus is one?
No.
Cumulus.
Yeah, yeah.
Cumulus.
Cumulus. Clomulus is not.
Well, no, it's
All
funny
talk
because it has
means
cum in it, which is cum, which is ejaculant. It's
Oh,
semen.
he's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Power slide.
Yeah,
Dude, the
that's
cum
why I think that was
clouds.
funny.
I know I
Yes.
Imagine if it was like acid rain, but it's cum rain.
This one.
Me going outside catching
How
snow,
many
cum
flavors
flakes
are
on my
there in
tongue.
a tub of Neapolitan?
Easiest
Wait,
question in Earth's history.
This is just
For
like
real.
a good
Is this,
If
like,
someone
serious?
gets this wrong, I swear to fuck, bro.
Watch,
We're gonna exile them.
watch. Somehow
I'm gonna
we're
feel like a
all
dumbass if I
fucking
fucked
wrong. Watch, we're all fucking wrong.
Interesting. As interesting as the correct answer.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
What
that's
a
the
waste of
thing they
everybody's
asked.
time.
I'm gonna
Faith
invent one that
restored.
has-
Faith
that has
restored.
4.
61% correct.
A
What?
tie.
What the fuck was that?
You. What
Oh, Chibley.
Yup.
Why did he get that? I had
It
more-
knows I ate 6 ice creams on Wednesday.
That's an awfully nice wheel slice.
Why
Can
did
you
he
Put
get
the
that?
sluts on the
So glad you
wow,
can
price wheel.
Use the slots on my face to socket your slices.
Not
I only have
American
3.
Would really be like, what color is a banana?
2 slices this round to stir up
Orange.
I was waiting for
Green.
like, in Tunisia, Neapolitan ice cream has 11 flavors.
Yeah, yeah.
slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up.
What
I'll
color
take
am
it.
No one took my spaces.
Yes,
Damn, I got a
solos.
couple solos.
Dude, everyone's got solos. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I have so
Not everyone.
Oh,
He rolled his own damn solo.
I'm rolling myself.
You better
I'm
be
rolling
careful.
myself off
that,
here.
that purple slice is 2.75x. And it only cost me 3 slices.
Damn.
There's no way. It's like a 1 in a million chance, man.
Where I land is killing me.
Hey. The frame rate on the wheel is a little bit fucked up.
It's pretty okay for me.
Really?
New
We gotta get Ryan Discord Nitro, bro.
Not gonna do it.
Son of a bitch.
This wheel
Hey.
is relentless, man.
relent this.
It's fun,
Hey.
you.
I smell burnt toast.
Nerf this.
I didn't even get to spin, man.
Fall on your oh so small
My turn.
fingers.
Yippee!
My germs.
What the
Yay! I love this game so much.
Chibley.
Neapolitan
Nice
ice cream
place.
3.
Let's look at the scores and rock out to this sort of Russian chiptune thing I got going on.
I hate
Right.
this song.
Here are your scores.
the hell?
Also, I think I got a weird mole back there. Do you guys see anything?
What's this guy on about?
I got 2 slices for you.
We need to kill him.
Yeah.
No, the mole's gonna take care of that.
Mmm.
I'm here to
Brands
ask
of
questions.
maple
Oh, I
syrup.
see.
You're here to answer it. What the heck does PEMDAS stand for?
Okay.
Please
Ooh.
excuse my dope ass swag.
Go ahead, start tapping.
I didn't realize that we were gonna have the easiest questions of all time. Maybe Americans really are smart.
Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute. That is embarrassing.
Wait, this one's easy?
Oh no.
Anybody
Oh,
else do it in order? Because that's the only way you
Isn't
could.
PEMDAS kind of an American way of thinking about this?
I
Yeah,
learned
this is an
bedmass.
American
It's
question.
bed mass.
Only
It's
a
the
few
ultimate.
seconds,
Is it black
I think I
and
did it
gold?
wrong.
and the
That's okay. If I
I'm
do.
with you, Justin.
Whatever.
I'm with you, bro.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, Jib.
Hey! I mean, I had to. It's different here.
What is it there?
Sad mid.
Bad mid?
Sad mid.
On an average standing human being.
Oh.
I know organs.
We were just talking about this the other day for some reason.
Yeah, my organs hurt.
Answers is always right. That's the very
Oh
nature of
fuck.
choice.
Oh, what? That's right.
Whoops.
Oh no!
I'm so stupid.
Oh, that's higher than that? I didn't know that.
Oh! My eyes are higher than my brain.
Oh my god, I keep fucking up with the tongue.
Me too.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh!
I got one wrong and it slowed me down so much.
I keep
It
fucking
took
up with
me
the
a little
tongue.
bit to calibrate, dude.
I saw like esophagus and I clicked it.
I got
I'll be
stomach
honest.
and liver, and I was like, oh no.
90% of the time it gave me eyes or brain and it made it real easy.
Oh man.
Esophagus or I saw a Gus?
I saw a Gus. That's a good joke.
Holy.
What is this?
Not quite, not America, right?
What is this?
It says worldwide right there.
You still have your talking points?
And billions
They
of
prefer to
US
keep that under
dollars.
wraps.
I'll be right back. My phone.
I got it. Fuck, I went too low, I think.
I don't know. I'm gonna look like an idiot. Am I gonna be too low or I'm gonna be too high?
I think I probably
hate
went
this.
way
Every
too
time
high.
I do
but I
this,
have
I'm
no
either
idea.
too high or too low. By like a
My chat is saying like
ridiculous
3 or 4.
Oh, really?
What?
Well,
They're
well.
fucking poor as hell, bro.
I thought they
That's
made
kinda
so
Only
much
19
money.
That's
billion?
revenue. That's not even profit. They're
Yeah.
down bad.
The time has come.
Down fat. Oh man. None of those guesses
like
were
100
like
and something.
horrible. Like,
Corey's was pretty bad.
what was
What do you
Corey's?
mean? 666 billion.
Okay, that is insane. But
Mine was
it's
83.
funny. That's a little high.
I started lower and then I actually upped
Oh,
it.
it was COVID. It's 2020.
I still think like that number makes sense.
They still had burgers.
I mean, like 80 billion a year. That's a little. I think you're getting into like Apple territory there.
I don't know.
Spin my ass, dude.
I'm sorry.
Hey, why are you yelling?
We almost got power sliced, man.
Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
Don't roll a power slice.
Dude, this is
Anything
a
but the
close
power
game,
slice.
man.
Tell your grandkids about.
Come on, man.
Yay!
Corey's got so many damn points, man.
You ready for a new spinner?
It only takes one person to fuck up a spin and give points to Ryan.
Big spin, big spin.
Bro,
big
my
spin,
ass.
big
Oh, I'm not
spin.
in last anymore. I can't complain.
Justin,
You still there?
Justin?
Justin, roll me.
Justin?
his ass ain't here, dude.
It should spin him to keep it fair. Wow, that's not fair at all, man.
Cheat.
What was that?
What was that?
Give me big points.
No.
Yay! That's the first time I got spun, you six sons of bitches.
Yeah, but you're gonna win. You got so many damn points now.
What the hell? I'm in like third place.
Bitches?
Guys, we're giving it to Chibley if it asks the question. Oh, and thank God I'm not there.
No!
Wait,
Man,
he
I'm
wins.
on the 2 big ones, bro.
There's really one that has like almost all of you
He
on it. Huh?
wins, man. I think that's gonna give him 4,000 points. Oh, it didn't.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Math's wrong.
Oh, and it skulled him up.
You have to spin.
No!
Hit the skull. Hit the
Take him
skull.
out. Take him out. Take him out.
Hit the skull. Hit the skull.
Yeah, you suck.
They be preying on my damn downfall.
Baby.
It must be what like a public execution felt like for the victim. It's like your ass is terrified, and then everybody else is like, "Yeah, get him, fucking kill him, woo!" They're all eating like popcorn and shit in the audience.
That's so. I like imagined it happening IRL too, like Ryan getting executed and us all cheering and stuff.
But it must be because he was cheering for everyone else to die previously. That's why.
I think they're just bored,
Corey, you
man.
have 169.
What the hell?
I do.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh shit!
Competition, I implore you.
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm back. So I will not
Hello.
win this.
I'm wrong. I'm ass at this, bro.
I am the greatest of all time. I'm done.
I would be able to get this. I'm fucking up though.
Time for just a few more matches.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
no.
actually pure
I
ass.
fucked up. I fucked up.
Fuck. Fucking
I wish I was an
sicko mode.
AFK. Okay.
I should have gone for the couple that I definitely knew that I just for some reason I wanted to go in order.
Did I run out of time?
I don't know why my ass kept going for parcel tongue over and over. I was like, it's definitely Star Wars, bro.
Dang, I was one away from getting an extra, dude.
This guy didn't go for Hutties for Star Wars, bro.
I've got a second question.
Well, Alienese was probably the easiest one.
What's
there.
Alienese from?
Not Simlish.
That makes sense.
Telling me Simlish wasn't the easiest one?
Yeah, Simlish was definitely the easiest one.
Bro, I know one, dude.
Scipio Africanus.
Let's see how you've evolved. Some answers are
Homo not quite erectus.
Am I right?
This is impossible.
Nah.
What's with all the awesome clouds?
Nah.
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm so glad someone appreciates all the crappy set pieces I set up for you weeks in advance.
I ate 5 Cliff Bars yesterday, guys. Is that okay?
It's gotta be
This
more
is
than.
impossible. This is impossible.
It's gotta be more than what I clicked.
Straight up
I only clicked.
impossible.
I only clicked 4 confidently.
And you have a much better
I clicked 1 confidently.
Australopithecus is easy.
Oh my god!
It's a lot,
baby.
man.
I'm always 1 away from getting a bonus thing.
Australopithecus.
It was both all Australopithecus. I thought one was gonna be fake.
I was like, I know it's Erectus because that one's funny, and I
One
remember
is
laughing at it.
One is fake. It's the dinosaur one.
What do you mean it has? Oh,
it
you're right.
says Rex.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know. I didn't even see there were 3.
Good. Oh, here we go again.
How many times do they say
Oh.
Tequila. It's a pretty long song, isn't it?
Am I stupid? I thought the song went, hey, like, dun, 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 dun. Hey, dun, 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 dun. Hey.
I think I got it.
I think I may have gone too high.
I think I got it.
I think I might have
How
it.
long? I think I got it.
I went wild with it because I don't remember.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go.
Yep,
I was
beginning, middle, and
close.
end, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I
You're
didn't
telling me
think
I
it
didn't
was
say it
that.
24 times?
Tequila,
like 9
tequila,
years
tequila,
long.
tequila, tequila.
Don't stare directly at it. It's like
I was accounting for like maybe they had a tequila like break in the middle. Where they just go tequila, tequila, tequila like a bunch. I don't know.
Tequila,
I'm
tequila, tequila, tequila.
Literally,
tequila,
bro.
tequila. Tequila.
We should turn on North American mode.
your slice on the face.
I mean, arguably that shit is North
I'm
American.
not your mother, but I can shapeshift into your mother if there are any issues you want.
I'm not. My brain maxing has been for nothing. Ask me Star Wars, bro. Oh, there was a Star Wars one.
It's anybody's game, bro.
I got so many slices, man.
You have so many single slices. No one went on the 2x with you.
Oh, fuck,
Yay.
man. What are you doing? What is that spin, Chibli? Come on.
Chibli.
It gave me points. If this was
Oh, hey, I
you,
get
would be
the
hooting.
I get
Don't
the
you
win
dare
spin.
win. Don't you
I get
dare
the
win
win
right
spin.
now.
First spin win. Never.
Don't you
No.
dare.
Not 2
do
weeks
it.
in a
It's-
row. Not 2 weeks in a
Don't
row.
do it. Don't do it.
Wow!
Fuck Fuck you.
That means we got time for one more.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
Shooting at his
Never mind.
house. Bang bang.
It's a bad game. Even when I won, it sucked.
What? It's so much fun.
It's not. It's just stupid trivia and spinning.
Oh man. Is there something else we could do in this pack?
They said bro could jump 4,000 steps in 1 week.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
That's crazy, man.
That's a big leap, man. I was thinking like 3, maybe 4.
What else is in the pack?
I don't know. We just run back another wheel. Let's
Speed wheel, speed wheel, speed wheel.
I tried, Mouth.
Waiting for AC Justin to start the game.
Oh, it's me.
I tried, Mouth.
We hit a
That's
good
on the
ratio. It was like 75%.
Fuck, my
meeting
phone's
it
ringing
up.
again. I'll be back.
Okay, okay.
Question or submit a new one.
I got a great question. I hope I win.
Not my dumbass. Going out in the morning, putting de-icing salt all over the sidewalk. Weather Canada put out a damn hit. It's not even snowing, bro.
Supposed to be fucking crazy on like Monday, dude.
Cool.
There's time more record
Summertime.
low temperatures.
Good luck up there, okay?
I just got warned about high ocean levels.
Being around
Oh wow.
Are we okay?
inside, like a hot loaf of garlic bread.
No.
I am.
Those slices, get your those slices here.
I don't know the
This
relative,
wheel's got deep pockets.
you know,
You're not in Delta or Richmond. You should be fine.
it's true.
We will start with question
It is
one.
fucked up the way people talk about natural disasters here. People are like, oh, don't worry, if the big one hits, everyone on Vancouver Island will die, but we'll probably be fine.
We'll probably be all right. Yeah.
Oh, if we get flooding, well, everyone in Richmond is going to drown, but we'll probably be fine.
As for you in the audience,
Oh, there's a really funny one
player
here.
you think will do best.
Frederick Dust.
If the majority of you guess, you'll earn a special slice of your
Well,
own.
does Bono count?
If you add an R to the end of his name is Bonner.
I thought that said
That's right.
Steve Harvey for a second.
Steve Harwell. Would Steve Harvey qualify? You reckon?
Here's what
He
I'm
makes me
looking
think.
for.
I picked a
Oh,
none.
which one did I get wrong?
Yeah, what did I get wrong?
I thought I didn't pick Burt
Oh,
Russell,
Bertrand
dude.
Russell. I was
Bertrand
thinking
Russell.
Kurt Russell.
Who
I
didn't I,
also was
click?
thinking of Kurt Russell, dude. I was like, that's a joke name.
I thought I clicked on all these guys.
Oh, and Russell Brand. He's my favorite philosopher, though.
Evil Russell Brand be like, I just got back from the doctor.
People have a bird somewhere in their
This is a great prompt. Justin's fucked.
He's on the phone.
Oh no, I
The
just got
experts
back.
are calling to you. They're saying,
Perfect.
"Not me, I'm correct."
This is hard.
That guy. That guy. That one.
Remember when they first invented paper?
Is a
Man,
mort
that was
a bird?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, man.
Rizzo.
Is Riz a bird?
Yep.
Oh, yes, the
Skibbity Rizzo.
Skibbity Riz? Yeah, exactly.
I almost picked it and then I
Native
remembered
to
Justin
Ohio?
said it.
The time to tap
I think I
Fuck,
screwed-
I don't know, man.
I think
I'm
one's a
getting
red
stressing
herring
out.
for spelling.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I was struggling with that one, dude.
Is it Herron?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Justin, those birds, bro!
What the heck? Which one did I miss?
Oh, it was just all the obvious ones, huh?
Oh, David Duchovny.
Oh,
He
good.
wasn't one of
You
them.
clicked that?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm
That's
catching
so
up.
good.
Question 3 is when the power
I thought
slice
they
comes
might be
out to
sneaky
play.
with it.
It's like this question was written just for you.
Thanos?
Match the religion to the spiritual leader.
Huh.
Okay.
Match up things
Oh!
that have to do with each other.
Who the fuck are these people?
Wait, what? That's okay.
Guys, it's really hard, trust me.
It's extremely hard, man. How do you know any of this shit?
I don't know religion. No, that's wrong too.
Time for just a few more matches.
No, 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 no.
I
got
one more.
I got one too, Justin.
Scientology
I got
guy,
one.
David.
Damn,
I
Ryan.
got
David
the
Miscavige.
It is David. Okay.
Me too. Oh no, wait. I'm not voting for.
I got Scientology first.
I got the Pope. Where was I? Didn't see fucking L. Ron Hubbard.
He died in like
Oh, yeah, that's-
1980 or something.
Yeah, it's David Miscavige, bro.
But I thought the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
thing
yeah.
was like he's come back, probably. Like, wasn't that what their whole shtick is?
He's still the leader, though, isn't he?
No, he's the creator.
Yeah, they didn't have
Pro-
Jesus
the
up
prophet.
there, dude.
So happy
The
to
prophet.
get up the mountain. I used to host a game from the Labyrinth of Pain and Despair. This is going much better. Pick slots on my
Okay.
plates to place your
Yeah,
slices.
I have more.
I
Wait,
hate when I only have 3 slices, man.
I
That
do
shit
want to
sucks.
say, listen, that was a really tough question. Getting the Pope is good. You probably could have gotten the Dalai Lama too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
that is the one I got.
All you guys had the same idea.
I got 2 solos,
Your late to
baby.
snatch victory from the jaws of
This is
defeat.
a washed round for me, man. I shouldn't even
I-
spin.
I had so many solos last round, I didn't fucking touch
I'm
them.
slowly reducing in speed.
Wow!
Yay.
I mean, it's early points, though, so, like, they ain't shit.
Wow.
A point is a point.
That barely helped, you know?
He's not here at all, dude.
He's
Why?
brain-maxing.
He's brain max.
I'm reading my encyclopedia between rounds.
Smart, smart.
What are you on?
Sharks don't have bones.
Dude, he read. He's
Whale-
only
whales
the
are
S.
a
All the way
mammal.
to S. That is crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta spin that 2,000 to have a chance. I'm going for it. Perfect spin for that 2,000. Never mind.
Nah.
It's actually a WCS.
You spoke
Woohoo!
and I stopped on the power slice.
They're early points though, so they don't matter that much.
Slice owner, where are you?
We're giving it all to Mouth. Everyone's in agreement, right? Cool. Okay.
We should
I
give it to
get
Justin.
myself?
Let's give it to Justin.
I'm voting for Mouth.
He doesn't respect the early points anyway. You should give it to him.
I'm gonna give it to Mouth.
Oh,
I'm gonna give it to
Give it to
Mouth.
Mal.
it's too late. I already voted for Justin.
Ghibli, you gotta pay attention. You gotta vote for
Everyone
Mouth.
else says they prefer this other meat.
Why are you calling me out, bro? I already did.
Because you said you were reading encyclopedic stuff.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. Sorry. I put the book away.
The last spin really amps things up. Make this one count, last spinner.
No
pressure,
I got
Ryan.
one little spot
Skull,
that could give
skull,
me something
skull,
here.
skull, skull. Oh,
Everybody can be happy about that.
Nope.
Hell, the hell
Wow.
I can.
three of you can. Yeah, what the fuck?
How about a score update?
Wait, I'm not doing too bad.
I've gone ahead
You're
and
not?
I might have this.
Bro, you got enough time to get at least to V.
crime, and nobody else likes to stack things.
What is even on V, bro? Like,
Oh, there used to be a lot of Yetis.
Vagina. Oh, you're not supposed to look. That page got ripped out in our library.
an encyclopedia is just a what do they call the book with all the words in it?
The dictionary.
Dictionary?
Oh,
It's just
this
a
is
dictionary of
bullshit.
explaining
This is
things?
Bullshit.
Tap the answers that fit and totally ghost the ones that don't.
I
was gonna send that.
I really hope some of these aren't true. Namely,
I
the
think-
antihistamine method. I really hope is not a
I
real one.
picked all the ones that did not sound like jokes. So
In the
I
chair
hope it's a
method, you
lot of them.
electrocute them. Oh, it's
Son
real.
of a bitch.
No, yeah, the
Table
chair
in,
is
Really?
real. I'm sad I didn't get that. Why is extinction on there?
Proud with a score like that.
Ferber.
I
It's
don't
like
know,
Gerber.
and the only one of these I know is weighted sleep suit and the chair method.
Question 2.
I thought
the chair
weighted
method?
sleep suit was one, but I feel like that isn't good. You shouldn't. I feel like that's dangerous.
In
No, they love it.
alphabetical order.
Like,
And I
wow.
knew
What?
Mum Proxy.
TJ should do really well on this
Huh?
Wait, what? That doesn't.
Oh, I see.
I'm dumb.
I'm trying to go fucking Ghibli mode, but it's not working. Because I'm too far behind already. It's my only hope.
It's gonna be close. You
Fuck.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Brain just don't work as fast as it used to.
I tried brute forcing and it didn't work.
I was doing. I did so good, but I made a mistake on the first one.
Is better than one. Let's get you a power
Oh, this is so exhilarating, guys. I love.
It's fun. It's fun.
Which words are repeated in cell block from the music?
What the fuck is this?
I have no fucking idea, bro.
What even is this?
God, I can feel myself.
I haven't heard this in my life.
Tap away, little ones,
What?
Tap away.
I'm gonna let's see random ones that seem funny.
100%. Maybe NA mode's the move, guys. I do regret my suggestion. I'm not gonna lie.
But this shit is North American. It's about Chicago.
Yeah.
Just hoping I get a slice out of this one.
Yeah,
That's all I can say.
I mean, I could literally get 0.
Okay, much better now.
Yay!
I'll take the
wasn't-
pity slice.
It wasn't fish sticks and lipsticks.
You are looking good.
I took those as well.
Are you ready for something shiny? Our flight.
Justin's gonna win.
Nope.
He might.
Actually, Ryan, I just saw Ryan's points. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Ryan's still a bit ahead here.
Chance
Wait,
happens.
there's no pity slice for coming second on that one.
Would it be weird if
No
I
slice at all,
asked you
just a power slice, which kinda
like
sucks.
asking for a friend?
Fuck.
Choose carefully is what a concerned person might
I only
say.
have 2 slices.
Same, dude. Sucks.
Shit sucks.
I went all in.
Oh, I
Fucking
got-
2 solos?
I got some solos. This is
2x for myself,
I got a solo 2x too.
Great consideration. I've selected
and I spin first.
first.
good. Until it's getting late.
Slowly slowing down.
Yay!
That's gotta sting.
That
Come
one
on, man.
stings, man.
That was almost me.
Oh, that's true. For some reason, I thought Ryan had it.
It's your
He
turn.
usually does.
What?
This is gonna be good. I just know it.
I don't know anything about Chicago.
Oh, he's on fire, dude.
Yay.
Okay,
You
okay.
don't know. We both went for the gun. You know.
I don't know that.
Spinner.
I know
One
all
of the
that
big
jazz.
songs.
Yay!
My leg.
It's your
SpongeBob.
turn.
SpongeBob reference.
My leg.
Wow, dude!
Wait a minute.
Ghibli took over.
Get me in there, bro.
Last spin.
Sneak me in the back, but now I have no slices on
Hit
the
me
board.
with a fucking power slice. Come on, man.
I'd like to hit me with a me slice more than that.
Let's go.
This
Let's
is
go.
6,000
Motherfucker got
fucking points, man.
6,387
That's before the
points.
power slice, dude.
Holy
God
shit!
damn, God
Dude, I
damn.
had so many damn. I'm pissed.
I'm the
off.
slice man.
To get the pot again.
Ghibli.
Okay, so
No, Mouth.
Give it to
person-
anybody.
No,
Give it in your heart.
Mouth,
Gonna give it to
Feels
Mouth.
best. Give it to
Gonna give it to-
Ghibli.
Gonna give
it
the points to
Ghibli.
Mouth.
I've
Mouth.
chosen to give the
Mouth.
points to Mouth. Mouth, see, it's fun. You get
It's
points.
not.
Mouth, don't pick you. It'll be chaotic. It'll be funny.
Malf gets points.
No, it means Justin's just gonna
Your
win.
decision has to be unanimous.
Someone didn't pick.
Someone's not submitted.
The others couldn't coalesce.
What
yeah,
the fuck?
Okay.
What?
Well,
Good stuff.
I picked.
Okay.
Well, thanks, whoever.
Who didn't submit?
someone didn't submit.
It
They just
wasn't
clicked
me.
the name.
It wasn't me.
You can win it right.
Ghibli?
I did it, bro.
Well, someone
Unless
thinks
I
they
did
did
it.
it and they didn't do it.
It's not over yet.
And that's okay. We all make mistakes, man.
This is good though.
True.
It's another round. Oh, I need so many damn points though.
Let's put you and your scores on
I
blast.
had stuff to do with 5. I'm gonna be late.
One of you is on
Oh,
the verge
okay.
of winning.
You could-
I can't
you could
stand
leave.
it.
So I'm mad. No, I'll never leave.
You could leave.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fun. They would
You could
fire it
forfeit
up.
your
I
win.
ended up in that valley called the Valley of Hats. I've lined up some questions.
Okay,
starting with
okay.
this one.
Let's do it.
How close
I like how
are you
the
to this
another
one?
quick wheel turned into like a
How many
long
times does
game of
the
wheel.
word goodies in her
What
hit
is this
song?
song?
What is the
Sierra,
song? Goodies?
Sierra.
Can you sing it for me?
The fuck
Goodies,
is
goodies,
Sierra?
goodies, 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 goodies.
Use, okay?
Wow, that one. She must say it a lot.
This is a complete guess. I'm gonna hope she says it a lot.
I'm locking in again. 24.
Yeah, I don't know the song.
No idea.
6,000.
But the number you should have given is
Wow!
What's the point of this question if she says it a very normal amount of times?
you're making your
Is that normal?
I think so. It's the name
not
of the
normal.
song. You can repeat stuff usually. It seems like an average
That's
amount
fair.
of times to say the name of the song in a song.
Not if you wrote a song called Tequila.
question 2.
They could ask how many times they say Hotel California. Son of a bitch, the anti-American
Yes.
coming in, dude.
Sometimes I imagine myself growing hands with fingers on them, so I can tap the correct answers just like you.
Oh, fuck. There's not many, bro, that I know.
I'm sending it.
I thought I was confident. Now I have no fucking idea.
Oh, but did they do the Queen's birthday still? I don't think they do.
I think they do it like twice as hard now.
This is also like this
No,
was
it's-
before she died.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's
we do the-
2020.
Did you tap the
It's
one
so many, bro.
I'm
Yay!
so bad.
I got owned.
It's so many.
Commonwealth Day sounded real, so did Saint.
So,
Bevan
dude,
Year's
I
Day.
thought Commonwealth was one. Yeah.
The hell is Hog
Guy
Money?
Fox Night sounds kind of cringy. Not gonna lie.
I guess
Hog
Bloody
Money?
Sunday is definitely
Guy
not
Fawkes
a
Night is when
holiday
you
now
light
that I think about it.
fireworks. We do it here too, but they want to ban it here, which is like, rightfully so. I don't think we gotta light fireworks no more, bro. Scary.
and power slices are totally a thing.
A little scary.
In 2020, which site on the
The interweb.
did more
This
often?
is cool.
Get a wrong answer, and I'm gonna
What?
freeze your device for a few
What the
seconds.
fuck?
Oh,
I did.
Really?
Chinese
What?
Twitter.
Oh.
Really? That's impossible.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I've got all of them wrong, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting everything wrong. Well, this is like international, I guess.
I hate that.
This is insane.
You have time for just a few more.
Fair.
What?
This
No,
is dumb.
I already knew
This
that
is,
one.
This is actually dumb.
How does Corey get this every time? Shit's pissing me off, man.
Motherfuckers be going to Yahoo, bro.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
More players can win now. Oh, this is gonna
Oh,
be
Chibli.
good.
And apparently, Facebook more than
Yeah.
Instagram.
Check this out.
I bet that's
Is that, am I
old
crazy
ones
for
out there,
thinking
man.
that's?
I bet it's flipped since
The
then.
olds are on Facebook, man.
You're welcome.
And in 2020, Facebook was popping off. It's where I got a lot of my medical advice.
Oh, true.
You've got
It's
slices,
cancer, Ryan.
I've got slice-shaped
I got over
ones.
20K though, so I'm happy.
Yeah, you guys are killing it.
I have 2 slices.
I'm a 3-slice Marty.
I'm a 4-slice Fred.
I think the only way I can win is if I get to spin and spin one of the point things. Oh, I got 2 solos. There's
Oh
hope.
my god, I have the whole top of the board, bro.
Oh,
He
man.
did. I got a
Jeez.
chance, man. I got a chance. I just
What the
most
fuck?
unlikely thing in the world. Spin my 2 solos back to back. Oh, you.
Now that you and me, bro.
He's making fun of you because he's gonna win.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
He's gonna
celebrate
roll.
your
He's gonna
points,
spin
Mouth,
right
by
now.
my winning speed. Yeah, okay, man. Real cool.
This one's for the 14th Dalai Lama.
Oh,
You know what? Good, good,
Deserved.
good. Because he asked that kid to suck his tongue.
yeah, he's stuck on kid tongue.
Now's your chance to steal.
Tomatoes.
It was a joke, though, right?
Son of a bitch.
Wow!
Oh, wow. Does that mean I get double points there?
What a fun day.
Does that mean I get double points?
Nope. No. They actually gave you 1 less point than is
Yeah,
set on
what
the
the hell?
board.
Matter, man. You got the easy wheel, dude.
No, I've had a chance to win.
The spin is about to.
The Corey sweep, bro.
It's
Dude
a
hasn't
fucking
lost
sweep,
a
bro.
fucking wind spin in like ages.
He's the new villain.
Provide an answer.
Ban him.
Yeah, yeah.
Question.
Ban him from your chat.
Bro said green grape spin.
Time now.
Which one though?
Green's the best.
said
It's not
purple
even
grapes.
close.
Purple are way better. What are you talking
They're
about?
called white
Oh.
grapes. They're not called green grapes.
They're called green
Are they
grapes.
called red grapes?
They're
Hi,
called
green
white
grapes.
I don't know. I've been out of the
I didn't even
business
see what
so
he said.
long.
I love you, boys.
Goodbye.
GG gamer.
You're all
Bye-bye.
free. You're all free. You're all free. Good gaming. Kate, are you ready to go live? This whole blizzard thing was a bunch of bologna, huh? Or is the snow not supposed to start until later? It's -1. It's gonna get cold as heck, man. No snow. It's gonna be like -12 tonight. Holy, oh man. No joke. I was when I answered the door. When somebody knocked, I was like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, "Why the heck did you salt the sidewalk? You're gonna ruin my boots." But it was just a dude who came to the wrong house for some reason. Okay, I will send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself. And I will see you tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm going to be late. I have to run an errand in the morning. If we live in a just society, I would be like 1 to 1.5 hours late. But I have it has a variable length of time. It may take 45 minutes. It may take 4 hours. But I'll keep you posted. Later.